what you think about when you're born into a fire. Let them burn it out. Sell them to the richest buyer. They wanna let the world decay. They tell us lies and fade away, fade away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. Listen up now, because we're never dropping out. Beat the odds, beat the big house. The brains are bigger than the doubt. We've been thinking for ourselves, never let the truth fade away. This is bigger than ourselves, we won't let the world burn away, burn away. We feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. And we feel betrayed. We were raised to lose the race. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway. To blame, haters face the world's mistakes. Wake at the back of the pack, kill it anyway.
Good morning, everybody. I don't know if you can hear, you might be able to, but we are here in Space Engineers. We are a BC Lanter and Mr. Morton. How are you over on the tubes? Good to see you over there. And hello to Prego. And who else we got? Prego, Tratastay, Lolo, and Shadowstorm, and Urban, of course. But Urban is here in chat with me. Oh, you're in Brazil.
Okay?
Yes, you are. Well, I think you are. So let me just finish our go live notifications. I've just realised I haven't changed the I didn't change the image on the stream thing as well, so I'm gonna have to change that before.
Uh-oh.
That'll be fine. I've changed the title, so it'll come up as a new one. Ah, Twitch. Yeah, that's absolutely fine. That Lance, so I appreciate that, mate. Just give me 30 seconds, everybody. Well, give or take. Right, I need to find PlayStation image. Oh, that's actually a cool image as well. Yeah, okay, save that. Close it, close it. Uploaded, save. Right, Okay, we're good. We're gravy. We are all happy. Right, so we'll just get the pre-rolls out of the way. You're counting. There we go. Done. So, folks, welcome to our space station. Mr. Urban, say hello.
Hello.
He's been waiting to do that all the time.
Yes, I have.
Yeah.
I could have been off doing more productive stuff, but no.
Instead, he's here waiting.
Waiting to wave.
So, welcome aboard the NSA space station. We have been busy offline doing a few bits and bats. We still have more to do because, as you can tell by the way we walk down the stairs, completely unnaturally, we do need to do some bits. But if we pop outside, you can have a look at what we've been up to. So, we have brought up and built a couple of the new O2 H2 generators for the game for here. We brought up a load of ice, so we've got that. The arms are fitted, all 4 of them now, as you can see. And before I forget, there we go. Hit that off. Right. So, plan for today is we're going to beam back down to the base. Did the space station just drop?
No.
No, must be me. We're going to beam back down to the planet.
Ooh.
What?
We just discovered star contractors.
Star contractors? Where the hell is that? Oh, Lost Observer.
Is it STCS Lost Observer drone?
Interesting.
It's neutral to us.
Definitely. Hello.
Apparently all of these signals are neutral.
That's good.
Because, yeah.
Oh, there we go. I'll pick up that. Right, should we...
Let's beam back down to the planet.
Yeah, right. Whoa, let me in. So... Let's do that. And I'm going to drop some bits off up here that I've just ground out of the thing. So we're going to beam back down. And don't move. Morning, Jack. Is the space station named? Yes, it is.
Well, it's currently named NSA Space Station. Because we were inventive.
Yep, it's right there. The NSA space station. Right, so we're back on the ground. So, our plan for today is we need to build basically more of these. It could be Sif.
But this one isn't being lifted. My memory serves me right, you see. We made the decision that we was only gonna build these up in space. We was gonna do the airlock itself, on the planet.
Morning, Mason. How are you?
Parts.
Yeah. So basically, we're going to be building these up in space. So it's basically a lot of steel plate that we need to take up.
Yeah. Tons of steel plate and a bit of everything else.
So, here's my idea with this, by the way. we basically keep the these large containers and we just fill them with steel plate.
Yeah. Okay, so build the conveyor network and then build the landing pads up there.
Well, no, because we need a... What's the mod for the teleporters? I think it's just called teleportation, isn't it? We're going to update the mod list, David, as soon as we can do.
What's the command? /
Mod list, I think it is.
Nope. Let me go look. I've forgotten the name of the mod.
Yeah. We'll sort out an updated mod list so we can put it in for you, because we've only added a couple, but we have added some. So yeah, we're going to build some of these pads up there as well, and we're going to build the actual hangar bays up there. Yeah, it's the teleporters. We are going to move Turtle up there as well. So our big gun platform that flies, we're going to move that up into space, so that we've basically got enough firepower up there to defend the station. Because Corp is getting a little bit antsy, but as you can see, we've cleared out the surrounding area of Corp. There's no red signals, so we now just need to make sure the base up there is defended, and it's going to be easier to put this up there and take the hauler back and forward. Well, that was explosive.
Yeah, just a little bit.
So yeah, we'll be doing that. Stargate would be cool to put space. Yeah, I think we've got some Stargate-y stuff. But yeah, we're also going to relocate the tug up there as well, so it's got a permanent base up there. Urban has relinquished and said we need more gyros on this as well.
Yeah, I don't like myself for saying it, but yes, we did.
So, yeah, we're going to take this up there. But yeah, we're going to build some of these up there, which are going to be our landing pads up there for our small grid spaceships up there. So we're going to have some fighters, we're going to have some little scouty miner things, we're going to have some personal craft like little two-seater mantises basically, and they're all going to be up there pre-docked to the space station, and then we're going to be building off that some bigger building bays and things like that as well. I think that's the idea, isn't it?
Yeah, eventually we're going to have all of these. We're going to have an engineering module, a habitation module, cargo module, a ship, like docking stuff, a purpose-built CIC.
Yeah.
All of the modules that we take up are going to have weapons on them.
Well, I would think
like fighter jets and stuff.
Yeah, I think we need to build some weapons up there actually. So here's the thing that I'm thinking. Okay, we've got Izzy's running, so why don't we set a container and we take... So we know we're going to need to build some more of these large industrial containers up there.
Yep.
So I mean, there's two ways we can do this. We are going to have to take this up there. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So I think if we take this up there as it is, it's not going to work right, because obviously we've got to do that docking platform.
Yeah, this is not built to go up there. This is built to be built upon the station. However, it's where I think like what we do is off the end of like one of these conveyor lines, I'll probably rip off this
No, leave the welder on.
beam
Because,
welder.
no, leave the beam on. I've got an idea, because what I can... Ow. When it doesn't try and kill me. We need to raise these lights as well, by the way, because they're too low now because of the pipe.
I know.
We can do that, that's fine. It's only blocks and stuff. No, here's my idea, okay? What I think we do is, you know the modular cargo containers?
Mm-hmm.
So I'm thinking we build a small grid hauler that's purely to shuttle parts. And we use the modular cargo containers with Izzy's special command over the top of it to bring up what we need to build the stuff. What do you think? Because that way then,
yeah, we.
Because that way then we
Can
guarantee.
do.
That way then we know we are bringing up just what we need. So we do that. There we go. That's better. That's put a bit of light on the situation.
It's not too much. I've put it in directly in line with this now.
Oh bloody hell, yeah. But it looks good from here. It looks good enough from here. So yeah, if I do that, so basically we're gonna take the top off this. Actually, no, we're gonna take all of this, aren't we?
Yeah, we're taking all of this down.
Yeah.
I think we're at that point where to build these pads, they need to be built up in space. However, what I do want to do is I want to haul the docking stuff, or we're just going to build that in space as well. Seeing as I know that's
I think we need to build at least 2 of them. Oh, well, actually, no, we just need to build 1 of them, don't we, to start with? Right, I'm going to start grinding this down, okay?
Yep. I was going to go get a grinder, but that makes more sense. Going to do it by hand.
Why do it by hand when we've got a grinder ship?
Yeah. Right.
Oh, do you want to... do you want to turn the welders off?
Yeah, let me go. Yeah, these ones have to be done manually. There you go. They're off now. Should be able to grind it now.
Yeah, I am doing.
Right.
Right, just bear with us, chat. We're not going to grind this down, then we'll get to building. So how's everybody doing? Thank you to those of you who watched yesterday as well. Ooh. Okay, didn't expect that to happen. Oh, we've almost got it all. I'm almost at the halfway point already. Oh. Bugger.
What have you just done?
It's just blown up one of the grinders. In theory, I should have enough. Nope, that's the wrong place. There we go. Problem fixed. It's the wrong colour, but yeah. You're making a grinding wall, but loose parts flying everywhere. Yeah, what you want? Grinder walls are good, but you're better off with a little self-designed ship for it. There's a box on the floor, by the way, with some parts, I think.
Okay.
Just below the grinder. It should be fairly safe. I don't know what's in it.
Five steel plate.
Oh, yeah, the height of everything. Right, let's grind up all this. Yep, halfway point. Uh-oh. Okay, right, yeah, sure, if you want to do it that way, that's fine, we can do it that way.
What?
Nothing?
Oh.
Yeah, your build pad took a hit.
Now you can fix it.
What? Hey, no.
Break it, you fix it.
That wasn't part of the agreement. How's everyone doing in chat? You all okay? By the way, guys, as soon as I get a chance, I am still working on episode 30 for our colony battlegrounds. I'm just trying some new editing techniques, and it's proving a little bit harder than I expected to actually do this. So it is my fault. Wrong button. So apologies for it taking a bit longer than normal to actually produce it. But it is It is on the way. Which I know is not good, so I am sorry for that. CC, thank you for 41 months, mate. That's huge.
Groovy, baby. Yeah.
Hello, everyone.
Yeah, I'll get it done as quick as I can do. I've got to be fair, I am quite sad it's over because we really enjoyed it. But there is some more stuff in the works. Storm coming in.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, so what is everyone building in their Space Engineers worlds? What are you all working on? I will say, by the way, Mason, if you hopefully you're still in chat, the Leviathan is pretty cool, mate, and I like the fact you've left it open-ended for the weapons packs. So the only thing I think we've got to look at on it is the power system. But well done. So for those who don't know, Mason kindly took it upon himself to come up with an NSA themed large grid ship, which is pretty cool. Hey, Steingood, how are you? Did you pick the scrap up off the floor as well?
Yes.
Yeah.
You can't place on top of scrap.
Okay. Have you got enough steel plates? That's
Yes,
a yes
that's all
then.
from you.
What about the corner here that just needs a bit of tweaking? There we go. Nice. Right.
Any missing bits will get done by the welders when we turn them on.
Yeah.
So, before you run off, or when you've come back,
Yeah, sure.
these are the components we need just for a industrial cargo container.
Yeah, it's about 300.
Right, so that needs to be
Steel plate, yes.
no,
Oh, mate. Don't change, I love it.
we don't.
I tell you what, hang on. Why don't we do this the easy way? Right, are you ready? 8 computers, 1 display, 20 mode.
Hey, I'm doing from the bottom up, bottom up.
Okay,
Bottom up.
360 interior plates,
Yeah, I've done that.
80 construction components,
Yep.
24 metal grids,
Yep.
60 small steel tubes,
Need to find that on my list. Yep.
20 motors,
Yep.
1 display,
Yep.
8 computers,
Yep.
and that's it.
That's the parts list for 1
Yeah.
cargo container.
Okay.
And the steel plate is for the
For the
right, I can do this.
yeah. So we've also got the design for the airlock system to connect to allow people to get on and off, get in and out of the where the ships are going to be docked.
Yep. That's the next thing.
You're going to hate me for this.
Mm-hmm.
I've slept on that.
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we make them why don't we make them airlocked?
They are.
No, as in the entire, as in the where the ships land.
Mm-hmm.
You go in an airlock, but then it's pressurized doors. So we basically build the landing pads in a box, or is that going to be too big? Because that will limit the size of the small ships.
We want to use. It's going to limit the size of small ships, but we also want to use drones, which means that the AI is going to have to fight through getting out of like closed spaces.
Yeah.
It's easier if they're
Free to fly.
open topped. They can just go.
Yeah. Okay. Fine. No problem. Go with it. Right. So, do you want? So we're going to take the hauler up there. We're going to take the the turtle up there.
Mm-hmm.
But we also need to build a. Who's this dude?
Who's this dude? Someone who evaded the guns, apparently. Nicked our police crap. How dare he?
Well, what's more worrying is the tactical didn't engage it.
Has tactical got ammo?
It has been shooting a bit, yeah. Hey, Shiver.
I don't know where the ammo is on that thing, so.
It's here at the back. It's still got some in, yeah.
Oh. I got sick and tired of having to run for energy and hydrogen and stuff. I've installed a secretive refill station.
Oh, that's good, yeah.
I don't think it looks out of place.
No, it does. It works. Actually, it looks really, really good.
Right.
Right. So. Right. Should I take Turtle up there and put it in the shield of the space station?
Yeah, sure.
Because then it's up there and done.
Put it in a position where it can mostly cover all of the arcs. So what I would say is I wouldn't put it on top of the or below the station. I'd put it at kind of like an angle, diagonal to it.
Did I put a turtle launch block on this?
Probably not.
I can't remember. Nope, I didn't. Okay, clear of that. Oh, actually, that's what I might need to do on this. Could you do me a favour?
Yeah.
Could you whack a load, some more deuterium in this?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Yeah, sure.
How much has it got in it?
498, but it's only 11 days worth of power, so... How much have we got to spare?
755.
Ouch, we need some more of that then.
Yeah, I'm not putting much more into it. I'm gonna put I'll give you 200 more.
Okay.
In the connector.
Okay, no, it'll self-sort then. Right, okay.
Yeah.
See you in a bit. I'll beam back.
In a bit.
Right, off we go to space. Did we put an oxygen tank on this?
Don't actually know.
I don't think we did. That's fine, one less thing to go wrong with it. Okay, off we go. Yeah, the new little O2 ones are really good. I like them as well. I think I forgot to put some on this. Oh no, it's got them. And they are full. So... Hmm. Yeah, it's struggling to pressurize the. Oh, no big deal. I don't think there's a gap as such, David. I think there's a. I think it might be the actual block that I've used to pressurize it. Potentially. I'm almost. I'm only 20k away now. Dum, dum, dum. Pirate scout drone searching still.
Here we come a-caroling among the leaves so green. Here we come a-wandering so fair to be seen. Love and joy come to you, and to you brought Christmas too. And God bless you and send you a happy new year. And God send you a happy new year. Deck the halls with bells of holly, fa la 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 la. 'Tis the season to be jolly, fa la 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 la. Got a trip, put it on, turn the king from a pond, royal blood is running strong, singing fa la la la. The party got me spitting while the Fahrenheit is slipping, catch me hot while you ever celebrate until it's gone. Dashing through the snow in a one-horse open sleigh. The fields we go, laughing all the way. Bells on bobtails ring, making spirits bright. What fun it is to ride and sing a sleighing song tonight. Oh, jingle bells, jingle
On the way.
Nice.
The scout drones have made space dangerous. No, it's alright, we've got a turtle. Am I playing Christmas music right now? Probably because I keep deleting them out of the playlist, but it keeps getting re-added in. I think it's. I can't remember what the command is. Bear me a second. There you go. 1k away, slowing down. Right. It's on station keeping now. Yeah, pressure's dropping. There's no leaks. Is it moving or is it just me, this? It's not moving, is it? Oh! Jesus. Right. Turtle's in the shield, in position.
Nice.
I'm going to leave it with the engines running. Weirdly, I didn't die when I opened a door on it, though. Where's the...
Well, that's good.
Right. Beaming back down. Okay. Oh, you're doing math?
Yep. Just so I know a minimum.
Okay. So are we building all this up there then?
Yep. It's just gonna be easier to build it up there.
Okay. So am I build? What would you prefer? A small modular cargo ship, or a large cargo ship?
Large. Well, what I was actually going to suggest is build a docking point
Right.
somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Large cargo container with a connector,
Yeah.
or couple of large cargo containers with a connector underneath one of it. Put the tug on top of it, and we'll just use Izzy to fill them as special containers.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just grab the tug. We grab the large tug, connect to it, and just lift that cargo up. Save us a bit of time building an entire ship for it. Unless you want to build a ship for it.
Ship. Oh, I want to build a spaceship.
Build a spaceship, man.
I'm going to build a spaceship. We are going to build ourselves a... What do I have in mind? I have things in my head. Large grid, small grid, large grid, small grid. Ooh.
Large. It needs to be large.
You know what we could build?
What?
Actually. Haha, yes, that's what we're building. Where's that? Blueprints. Where is that? It's one of the holes. I think we resurrect one of our old friends.
Which one?
Where are you, baby?
Seems I'm not watching the stream, I'm just watching the chats.
I think we bash something together.
No, we're not bringing Kit Bash Pack. We don't have all the mods.
No. But we can build the hull.
I would also like to point out, Kit Bash doesn't have enough cargo for all of this.
Yeah, it does.
Can Kit Bash carry over 1,000 interior plate, over 1,000 steel plate, plus motors, plus construction components, metal grids, steel tubes, displays, computers, large steel tubes, and bulletproof glass?
Yeah.
And I've not even got onto the conveyor junctions yet.
Yeah, it did before.
I think we had to do multiple trips. I want a large ship, honestly. I think it's going to be better.
Okay. You want large? We'll go large. Hmm. Let me find what I'm looking for. Cause I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Nah, I don't fancy a track style one, so it's going to be one of these up here. You're too big. You're too big. You're not bad. No. Maybe. No. Nope. No. 40 long, 27 wide, 9 high. That could work.
Right, there we go. There's a parts list.
Okay.
So it needs to hold at least 2,000 interior plates, 400 motors, 2,000 construction components, 200 metal grids, 1,000 small steel tubes, 100 displays, 100 computers, 100 large tubes, and 100 bulletproof glass. And then we'll fill the rest of it with steel plate.
Okay. I'm just trying to find a suitable hull. Because I've got an idea, but I think he might be too big. And yeah, that is correct. That is me saying something might be too big.
What hull are you looking at?
Well, the one I wanted to build is this one. But I need a projector for it.
Just show it on screen.
Oh, right.
Oh, what, the 020?
Okay. No, 008. Because it's a cargo ship.
I don't actually have that one bookmarked.
Hang on. Let me build a projector. What's it all about?
Just build it up here. On top of this pillar.
What? This pillar here? Hang on. Left. Oh, left and right. Hey.
And an arrow, yeah.
Okay, cool.
I've got mine built down.
There you go. Oh, right, okay.
I'm doing it up here because
Okay.
that way you've got a large block to put it on.
Right.
Be prepared, chat. This is going to be large. TC.
Mm-hmm.
Just fly up over here for me. Yeah, keep going. Keep going. Keep going forwards. To the right.
Yeah, that is a bit big, that. It's also upside down.
Yeah, that's going to be the width of the shield. You have too much grand ideas.
Okay, hang on, let me pick a different one then. Let me pick a different one.
I'm just going to go stand on the mountain because I'll probably be able to see it clearer when it comes up. Honestly, I think the HSF ones are a bit too large for what we want.
Oh, there's a small version of it. I'm just trying to find it. Oh, it's the LSF, baby. What's that one? No, that one will do.
That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's kind of doable. Where do you want to build that?
Usual position, usual place. I think we slap a landing gear down.
No.
And merge block it. Or we'll just slap a landing gear down and then just, you know, brick up it and crack on. Up. Oh, okay.
That's roughly where I think we should be for building this. Of course, you're going to put your landing gear down and I'll try and get it lined up.
Okay.
The problem being is the landing gear is not on this grid. So it's probably going to be easy to build off the static grid and build a line of blocks up to it.
Actually, no, I don't like that. Go with that.
Am I clipping any guns anywhere?
Guns.
Or am I clipping anything? Or is it? Or should I go one more towards the mountain?
I would go one more towards the mountain personally.
Done. We don't need to paint it now, TC. We can paint it after.
No, well, this is me. So, me.
Yep, that's the problem I thought it was going to have. No,
Hang on.
it's not connecting to the projector, TC.
No, but that's because we haven't
wasn't
moved.
aligned.
That's because we haven't moved the aligned the projector to it.
We can't do 0.01 of a block on the alignment, TC. Don't do it. It's 4 blocks or none. So my thing was going to be just do this. Voila.
Right. Okay. Sure.
Because then what we do is when we get this bottom line done, like this,
Stand clear then.
I won't fully weld it, but I'm just going to weld to a point where you can get a landing gear. Right, and now put your
Right.
landing gear on this.
Hey, Herb. Landing gear won't fit. I don't think. Hang on. Oh no, landing gear won't fit.
Landing gear won't. So what will?
Mag plate.
Mag plate, but I don't want to do a mag plate.
Plus, it'll kill the chair. Leave it as it is. No.
No.
Okay, go on. What are you thinking?
24/7 denk ich immer noch an dich. Heute bist du nicht mehr da, jetzt ist das Rampenlicht. Tausende von Narben hab ich nun in meinem Gesicht. Farbe in der Haut, ja diesen Schmerz, den hab nur ich.
Do this.
Okay, that'll do. That'll do.
Oh, you can do a landing gear on it.
Yeah.
Now we build the landing gear. Build it by hand.
Yeah.
Right.
No, it's all good, mate. Are you feeling all right?
Oh no, we can't do that anyway. But we'll leave the landing gear there. But basically, this needs to be built off of the main grid first.
Okay, stand clear. Ready?
Yeah, I'm clear.
How you feeling? Are you all right, mate? Right, here we go, guys. Off we go. Buildy, 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 buildy.
Damn it! Someone took out my solar panels.
What solar panels?
On my little platform.
You're liking the closed captions, are you? Yeah, they don't do Mancunian very well.
Why are they not building this?
They are. I think if we just grab a load of steel plate...
That's what I'm doing. I just built my inventory with steel plate and was like, yep, let's go. Oh, that's the point. Let me just go onto that projector quickly.
Energy low.
Where's the show only buildable toggle? There we go.
By the way, chat, if any of you were wondering, I think it's just LSF or HSF. A member of the SE community spent a lot of time and actually built these frames for you to actually build ships from, and it's just a nice, quick way of being able to put a hull together if you have a bit of memory block when you're putting ships together yourself. So, if you are wondering where we got these from, that's all we did. They are a very, very good resource. genuinely. Oh. And really very, very useful. I think, personally. And in mine and Urban's last play on Ale House, it gave us one of our one of my favourite ships. I don't know about Urban's, but definitely one of my favourite ships, which was what we call Kit Bash. So for those of you who are Trekkies, hub, I know you'll know what that is. I know you'll know what kit bashing is. Yeah, so we did a kit bash runabout. But you can see how quick we've been able to put this hull together. We've already got pretty much the front done. And we're just getting the engine pods done now. Urban's doing urban things somewhere.
I'm welding. I'm at the
Are you?
back of the ship. I'm on the engine pods.
Yeah.
That's why it's going so quick.
Which engine pods are you on?
The one closest to the thing.
Okay.
Fuel low. Fuel critical.
Oh! Ow. Oh.
Invasion. Oh, it's you shooting at him, okay.
Hey, why are the guns not shooting there?
Because this is in the way now. And this is attached to the main grid, so it's not going to shoot through it.
Ah, fair point.
Well, that's another 1,000 steel plate put into this.
Mm-hmm. Yep, that is true.
Have you noticed that Goliath's got a load of components in it?
Yep, that did worry me. I did see that and I did wonder how it's got them, but yeah. The beauty of these hulls, though, obviously, is that once they're built, we can just strip them apart as we need to. And tweak and modify it to suit. But they come kind of almost pre-greebled.
No, this is definitely not pre-greebled.
Yeah, it is.
No, it's
Oh.
formed.
I don't think it's pre-greebled.
Greebling is definitely not this.
I think it's pre-greebled.
Greebling is... Do you know what the art of greebling is?
No, no, I don't go into it in the
Adding
same
stuff.
detail. I can imagine, but I don't go into the same detail, do I? You know. Right, barring the scaffold blocks and your final bits. I suppose it does beg the question why the welders aren't finishing it, but you know.
I don't know if the Omni Arcs can work from projectors or not.
No, they're switched on.
No, as if I don't know if they can say they pick up the projectors,
True.
the projection. why I've not been like fully building. I've just been like getting all the scaffolding.
Yeah. I'm just finishing it off now because it's right. So we can switch the projector off anyway. It's done its job. The hull, I think, is the chassis is done. I think.
I'm just doing this little fly around. Yep.
Alright, switch it off, and I will. I'll start putting bits in it.
TC, do you trust me?
You want to cut the block and see if it sticks, don't you?
Yep.
There's one problem with your idea.
What?
It doesn't have any power.
Don't matter. Landing gears and connectors do not need power to lock.
Okay, risk it. It damages the base massively. Actually, what's it going to land on? What we're going to lose, worst case scenario. There is the giant hydrogen tank underneath it. Screw it, go on.
1 minute. No. Okay, I've got it now.
What the?
Blocked. Physics. That was a physics event. I'm just gonna cut and paste that back into the right place.
Hey Zach, how you doing, mate? Good to see you. Congrats for yesterday. Well done on the casting. Yeah, it has. Yeah, it has locked and it's done. From what I can tell, no damage. But what?
I told you it got physicsed.
Okay. Been working on your videos at 3 AM. Yeah, I have a small confession to make. I hold my hands up. I stopped streaming when I raided you. I got some tea, and then yeah, I went and spoke to some friends on Disc. I spoke with Urban for a bit, and then I spoke with some friends on TeamSpeak. Yeah, I then played till 5 AM in the morning. That's
Easy, we
this
have a
morning.
problem.
Let me guess, you can't mount it.
I can't paste it on the build pad because it's not got the clearance, so it's going elsewhere.
Alright, put it in front. Where's the tactical gone?
What do you mean the tactical?
I tell you what, hang on. Stop a minute. We need the welders to build it.
We need a dedicated large grid area to build.
Okay, hang on. We also need to make some deuterium, don't we? Alright, hang on. When in doubt.
Where? Mine it.
Yeah.
Are you just gonna clear a space behind the build pad? I wouldn't fly yet though, there's meteors. And you're about to fly into the path of them. Into the path where the guns are shooting. Just lucky we've got a bank holiday. So we can do those sort of nights. Right, clear. Oh yeah, do you know these Omni-Arc welders and stuff, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, they were more powerful than what they are here. It's why you feel like they don't have the range. Because last time I was watching them, it was before they were updated, and they had a significant range nerf.
Yeah, it wasn't a good idea, Zoth, at my age as well. But I'm happy to say I think I maintained my win rate. And we're only 1,156 followers away from 20,000 followers. So hopefully this year I'll hit it. But I've got to get back on schedule. Do you want to come and grind the tree?
I have tried. It didn't want to be ground.
Bezos Books, cheers. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you, Radiant. That's super kind of you, mate. And cheers to everybody watching over on YouTube as well, by the way. Zath, is it day 2 of the tournament today? close to the BFM am I getting? No, okay.
Don't know.
Okay, no worries.
You're clear above it.
Nice, cheers.
I'd also like to point out, I found the perfect space for it.
Oh, do you mean I'm doing all... Meh.
It actually fits on, like, after moving a couple of things about my build pad, it fits. But we need this anyway, so. Now, in terms of the BFM, right, we're going to need to drop this land, and that's where you're going to enter a problem. At that height, you're fine. The only reason I was working on my thing, TC, was purely so that working to get it onto my pad was purely so I didn't lose it in my clipboard.
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine.
Yeah, this is a phantom tree. It don't exist.
Right, is that enough space?
Ow. One sec. It is enough space, it's not enough vertical space.
Yeah, let me dock this a minute. So, yes, we just need to take this top edge off. Or we build it where it is.
Top edge, yes. The other problem is TC. While that's flat, are we planning on doing like a big step down to get to here? So it's powered?
Yeah.
So...
Well, what I was actually thinking is, why don't we make it into... let's dig further into the wall. Tube, a sort of like a tube under it. and then put some of the welders on the sides and make it like a build scaffold inside. Hey, Dodo!
So this wall, this wall needs pushing back. It's now within the shield.
How are you doing, Dead Dodo? Welcome. Sorry. This is my first time showing, but I've got a question regarding the contrasts of your stream. How do you mean what do you mean by the contrasts? Everything with a shadow gets unrecognisable black.
That's Space Engineers. That's not the stream. There's nothing we can really do to fix that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm running. I mean, you can see what I'm running the game like. Graphics. There we go. So shadow quality is medium. I suppose that could be it. If I put the shadow quality to high, that might improve things a little bit, but yeah. Right, so we're going to build it where it is then, for now.
It's up to you.
I think we build it where it is. This is because this is a side quest. We've been grumbles. We've got our side quest project here. Are we building a load of deuterium now with that stone?
Should be. I'm gonna go double check now. My deuterium processors should be on.
Let's have a look.
Let's edit Izzy and just turn off stone anyway. Edit.
The processors aren't doing anything. Where's all the stone gone? It's not in the refineries. Has it gone already? Hey, you're welcome, Dodo. No problem, mate. Happy to help. Right, so I had a lot of stone on this. And it's gone already.
Yep.
What's it gone into?
Guarantee you it's gone through sorters.
Yeah, but with no sorters open.
I turned off all of the sorters on the inventory screen. So guarantee if you go into like the Goliath's ejectors.
There's 500. No, there's 519 in a small connector somewhere.
In that case, it has been yeeted. We might actually. I'm gonna go check on my event controller for my deuterium and see what I'll set it to.
Yeah, because that's the only reason we mined all that bloody stone. Unless unless Izzy's. Is your industrial stuff down there too efficient and it's just chewed up like 1 million kilos of stone in no time at all?
Maybe.
Because I mean, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 9 plus 6.
Greater than 5. Right. No, I had my deuterium cargo set to be anything greater than 1%. The deuterium is turned off. It was at 1% with 500, so I've upped it to like 10% or so. Up it like 10% or 20%.
Up it to 50%. Might as well, because we're going to be digging a lot of stone if we're going to dig out that at the back there for a bit. This base has vibes. Thank you, Deadrod. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's taken us, what are we on? Episode number 7?
Yeah. So 7 weeks.
But yeah, we're currently building this little bugger.
Yeah. You work on that, TC.
Yep.
I'm gonna work on totally not a side quest.
He's been side quested. Knew it. Alright. Okay.
No, my side quest is an important side quest, TC.
I'm jesting, go on.
It's cleaning up your doom voxels from when you was drilling.
It's fine, don't worry about it.
But yeah, right. How we do it? How do you want this laid out? Because my thoughts, right?
What, up here?
No, down on the actual thing.
Oh, what, the ship?
Right. Yeah, my thinking is. I'm creative mode. Let me.
Yeah, you need to... Yeah, that's true. Grumbles would be disappointed if we didn't side quest every opportunity. Would be disappointing.
Okay.
It would be disappointing him. Right. Okay. So.
And put the cargo down here in like a vertical stack.
So I am looking at that because what I'm thinking of. Let me just. What I'm thinking. Watch out. You're in. Is. If we do that. And
I don't
then,
like this because of the angle at the front.
No, but you remember this is a cargo ship, yeah? So the front of it is a cargo hold. So what I'm thinking is
oh, so you want to re-angle this front?
ever so slightly, yeah.
Right, to be fair.
Because if I put this many big cargo containers like that, yeah, the top actually
They
works
all
really
connected.
well, and the bottom we can actually have as a forward cargo container, a forward cargo point,
Yeah.
and then kind of build around it. Make it. I mean, you know, I like that curve, but we could make it a bit steeper just so it kind of works.
So I was thinking with this sort of curve, let's go turn off my lasers. So I can scaffold it. Like. I'm not even going to change it that much.
And it's all light armor, this as well. It's not heavy. And then we'll paint it afterwards.
I kind of wanted that curve just so I could see it. But
Yeah,
never mind.
I think it's better we just freehand. My personal preference. No, remember, we're going to fill this gap in, so don't worry about the angle behind it. Does that make sense? If it doesn't, it's okay. It was just, I was thinking we weren't going to fill... Hey Ian, how are you? Okay, Shiver, enjoy your dog walk, mate. Oh, that's true, Trout, that's true. How's YouTube doing, by the way, chat? You all okay over there?
How's that for the angle at the front? Make it more of a round front.
Yeah, there's just one problem.
Yeah.
Are we going to leave this open at the side?
No.
Zaf, I can wholeheartedly recommend Space Engineers. It genuinely is. I mean, I've got nearly 2,000 hours in SC already. Hub introduced me to it way back when. And yeah, I've been addicted since. There you go.
So kind of like that.
Yeah, that works. Because the front, this front part is going to be enclosed. Barring maybe some engines and stuff somewhere.
Yeah, I'm going to put the connector underneath this front one here.
Yeah, that's better. If we do it right under the front, that's better.
Yeah, so if you want to place that down, I'm going to start mirroring.
Well, do we do an inset block connector or do we do a connector? Inset block would fit neater. And this is the lowest part of the ship, pretty much, isn't it?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, there we go. Then we'll do inset then, because then it matches the bottom of the ship. Oh, there's one problem.
What?
Ah, no. Look at the side profile.
That's fine. I can agree to that.
Okay. Hey, Salute. Where's my axe? Don't worry, mate. If it's free, get it. But if it's not free, don't.
Right, that's now mirrored.
Right. Now I need to think about the engines. What have I got? 3 wide, 2 high. So the that sits really nicely. Like, really nicely. Oh, that's like it was made for it. Why can't it place it? Is it because it's... Urban, you're going to want to see these engine pods.
Give me a second.
Right, do you want to? Should we stick the welders on just to get these bits done? Oh, that's a nice angle. Well done. I like it.
That one.
That's a cracking angle, that, mate. Right, welders coming on.
No, they're not.
What?
My ones aren't in the group. You have to manually go and do them with build vision.
Right, come and have a look at the engine pods.
I like that one. Oh, this front one isn't built, that's why.
Yeah.
Oh, for a minute I was thinking that's not going to work with it being back there, but yeah, no.
How neat is that?
Okay. Then you got vertical as well.
Yes, we've got three. We've got three of the axes covered. We've got the other two to do.
This back section here, where I am,
Yep.
extra forwards in this gap if you can fit it.
Ooh, I can't fit a 500, but we can fit the 400.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we can fit the 400. But we need a row of blocks behind it to mount them off it.
Mm-hmm.
So I just need to... It looks like a scaled up pelican. That's probably not a bad shout. You're probably not a bad shout there. I wonder. Let me try something. It's wrong. What do you think of that?
I'm on wait. Yep.
And you've flown right past the other
get
ones.
Where were the other ones?
Right here. No, wrong side. Right there.
Yeah.
I don't think we've got enough upward thrust though with just two of these.
No, I was gonna suggest like put in a couple of upwards if you can fit them besides the cargo
No,
in like the middle section.
but I can fit them in the neck here.
Yeah, that works for me.
Let me mount. No.
Lasers are off, by the way.
Yeah, let me. So. Do you want to keep this upward slope, or do you mind it being cut into slightly?
What this bit here?
Yeah.
I don't mind this bit here being readjusted. Just we need to be very careful we do not split the grid. So do one side and
How
then
does
mirror.
well? How does that look?
Honestly, that looks fine. Because we can angle around it still and have them just... And they'll be covered by the armor.
Okay. I'm just hoping that's enough to lift it. That's 4.
Yeah.
What are these now? 13. What are these? 13,000 kilowatts?
I have no clue what they are.
Yeah. Because there's one thing we haven't built on this yet, and it needs it.
Deuterium reactor.
Yeah, I'm going to suggest we go with a 15 gigawatt. Because we don't need the full tomato. Okay. Reactor fitted. Oh, can I ask a favour, please?
Depends if I can get to a cargo access point.
Don't block the top cargo connector in and give me some lines.
Oh no, I'm doing that as a scaffolding block. It's
Right.
not there permanently.
Okay, because what I'm going to do, what I think we do, is at the back, on the top of it, we actually put the command deck.
Oh, what? Where? Like, up here?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was always going to suggest putting it up there anyway.
Okay, cool. Okay, what did that just shoot up?
Probably out of it. Right.
Guns, shoot.
The seasons come and go like thoughts of you. Like a wave returns to the sea into
So, I don't know. Okay. Any damage to anything? Okay. Because I just remembered we need to put H2 and O2 tanks on this. Okay, so we've got 8 large cargo containers.
Yep.
Okay. We've got forwards, we've got backwards, we've got vertical, we've got one side of lateral, which I'm going to do a bit more of that actually. How's everybody doing? No, everybody, you okay? Been looking. Have you been doing much building in SC2? No, not yet. I've not done much building SC2 yet. It's on the to-do list, but I've not done it. You know this centre part that you've blocked up
Wow.
under the front?
Yeah.
Can we see if we could fit a large over horizontal flat fan?
If you want.
I'm just thinking just to give it a bit of extra lift in gravity.
No, I understand where you're coming from.
Do you want to be Trick?
Hmm?
Do you want to be Trick?
Be what?
Do you want to be Trick? Like, you know, smarty smarty.
You and your Mancunian slang. Yeah, sure. What?
You see this big area under the after the gooseneck?
Yeah, this area.
It's
What do you
about
wanna do?
it's about the right size if you put a merge block to put a to put one of the parts on it.
Yeah. Nice little lifting platform.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need your opinion in a second.
Okay.
What are your thoughts on this front angle as it is?
Honestly,
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather you were bringing it up to join in with the other.
I'm trying, and this is the problem. There's no block that goes from... There's no block that will go from this in to that gap.
What, from here?
Actually, maybe.
I was gonna say, 'cause
Maybe.
yeah.
Because that doesn't work. That one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. Because it has it's angled wrong. It's angled wrong. Okay, that one can kind of work. Like that.
And chat, never say that me and Urban do not build green ships, because this is a hybrid. Ergo, it is green. Stop welding it. Are your welders off or on?
That's the main ones. They're off. Or I should say, I've hit the off button. If they're not off, it's not my fault.
Yeah, I've just switched them off as well. Right. I'm going to put them back on now, okay?
Yeah, fine.
Okay. Mind if I put yours on as well, because it can't seem to reach the other ones.
Yeah, I'm curious. Tom.
Still not built. Oh, no, there we go.
I'll say it's building my stuff first.
Okay, let's have a look at this. Yeah, that looks better. That looks good.
Sadly, there's no real nice transition block that goes full length.
That's fine. That is genuinely fine.
No, there is a block. Where is that block? I know there's a block because I've seen it. Right, large block. Armor. I want to say there's definitely that angle. SEB lying to me. Oh no, it's not. I'm in the wrong group. That's fine.
Oh, that didn't last long.
God damn these welders, man.
Just switched it off.
Right. So. That's going to be a solid block or a connector. Like that. Transition blocks.
Do we need hydrogen on this?
That's a $1 million question I don't have the answer to.
Oh, that looks tight. Yeah, that looks good.
Because then this can go. There you go, TC. There's a front end.
Spot on.
With an additional connector in there, so we've got 2 connection points.
Yep, spot on, spot on. Have you put a connector? Yeah, because what I'm thinking we need to do down the side is put some like O2 H2 generators just in case.
I don't think O2H2 gens, I just think tanks.
Well, it doesn't need tanks. Look, come here, come to the back. How do you like that?
What am I looking at? Tell me.
Right there.
Oh, tanks. You've got O2 on tanks on it.
Yeah, on both sides.
Fuel
Yeah.
low.
Okay, how are we conveying to that then?
Fuel critical.
Well, we need to convey it to the back anyway.
No. What I'm
So-
saying, how are we conveying to it? Are we conveying through the reactor?
Yeah, we can go through the reactor. That's what I'm thinking.
Right, okay. On these engines?
Yes, we can just run it straight through into here.
No, that's what I'm doing. I'm just making sure that the hitbox for these engines is going to allow it.
Mhm.
Which it is. There you go. That's now conveyed through. Then we can pull a connection off there, off the end of this, wherever we want to go with it.
Yep. Because what I'm going to do is, I know we said we're going to have the flight deck and everything up here.
Mm-hmm.
What I'm thinking is I might actually build a little bit of a summit down here, just so it's a little bit of summit. I don't know what. You're putting lights on it, yeah?
Nope.
No. Okay. Colour me intrigued on that. What was I doing?
So I was watching Splitsy and Shaq last night,
Mm-hmm.
and they were explaining the structural reinforcement mod a little bit.
Oh yeah.
So do you know when we press control right
Yeah.
and look at the grid, and there'll be bits that go green and yellow
Okay.
on it. So on some ships, I don't know if it's fully working on the server or not, but I'm putting it in case. Basically, what it does is, in this case, it takes the light armor and makes it stronger by propagating the
Ow. I didn't even
by
think.
propagating the blast resistance and like damage resistance.
Alright, okay.
So it basically makes light armor stronger.
Okay. I'm fine with that.
What I'm basically doing is in places where we've just got flat sides of armor, ripping out parts and putting in like strips of blast block.
Okay, yeah, I get you. Yeah.
It also turns a flat-sided ship into looking a bit different. and gives it a bit of texture.
What the heck is shooting and where?
I have no clue. I've given up on checking where everything's shooting. Suddenly died and stopped. I have no clue. See here?
Yeah.
When you look at it, how it all goes green.
Yeah.
Green is the highest level of blast resistance that's been added to this. So these are all like better resisting blocks to damage.
Sweet.
Just makes it a little bit more powerful.
Okay. Yeah, yeah, go with that.
What's this? Which lasers are on? Your ones.
Yeah, mine, so
1 minute. Mine are now in your group.
okay, that's good. Yeah, okay, that works. What do you think? Are you comfortable with the design and the shape?
In what? Like the side that I'm doing?
Yeah, for this.
Yeah, I'm happy with this.
No, I mean everything else that's already on it, that's on it as well, so...
In what sense? Like the engine, you've got the engines, you've got the deuterium reactor, you've got some energy storage, you've got thrusters ready to be built. Just needs the CIC and like bridge access and stuff adding in. And then I'll finish greebling the armor. What was going on? What are you working on? Ah, you're doing the bridge.
Have a look at this though.
Yeah, man. I'm behind you. Nope. You just need to go.
No, it won't go. That's it. It's
Oh yeah, it's the Admiral blocks. They're not passed through, are they? The air vent.
yeah, it's pass through as long as you're not in it. You're going.
I'm going to go flip the switch.
It's pass through as long as you're not.
They're off.
Just. Hey, Daniel, Space Engineers. Thank you. Let's see if we can get through. Let's see if we can get through this. That's better. Right.
There you go. Come have a look at the front of this now, in terms of structural integrity. Around the cargo.
Oh yeah.
It is, I believe, almost all green. I just need to do a little bit underneath.
Nice. I haven't put that in underneath yet to see if that thing will fit. That's my bad, sorry.
No, it's fine.
You're gonna buy it, Daniel? Awesome, mate. Enjoy. It's always worth checking if it's on sale. Right.
Definitely give it a look to see if it's on sale or if you can get it cheaper anywhere, because there's a lot of DLC as well. But don't go buying the DLC. You don't need it. For Space Engineers, they're all the DLC blocks are non-functional. They're just decorative.
Right.
Basically, Keen have committed to anything that's added as DLC will not be something that a vanilla block can't do. I say if we use that blast door as like a buffer for where you can go back to.
Yeah.
Because then I would say I can greeble around it, but I can't take out some of the blocks. can do, I guess.
Oh, groovy, baby.
Hey, Warrior, thank you, mate. Big hugs, buddy. Oops, sorry.
Ow.
My bad.
Hold up, I'm going to turn the lasers on.
Oh, okay, cool. Put them on there, go for it.
I don't fancy building 12 blast door blocks by hand.
I don't blame you for that, yeah. How you doing, Warrior? Thank you for 59, mate. Next month you're on your 5 year. Blimey, 5 years, mate. That's a long time. Um, and then a normal one. No, that's the wrong way. Conveyors on, or are the welders on or off?
Welders are currently off. I can go turn them on.
No, it's alright, I'll go get the parts.
I need something welding anyway, so.
Oh, okay, sure, stick them. Because I've made a change to the conveyor layout. Because we've got to do a bit of work on this top deck section, haven't we? I'm doing good as well, mate. You're welcome, Daniel, anytime. So I'm going to put an air vent on to suck air into the system to fill the tanks.
Okay.
So we've got a staircase that goes from top to bottom now. And
Yay! You see, we have additional buttons for the laser welders.
Oh, nice one. Well done, mate.
Now we don't have to move away to turn them off and on. We can just go here.
Sweet. I like this very much. Hey, Wasted Cat. How are you doing, Wasted? Well, we're actually we've actually side quested because we built this instead. We've built a little hauler. It is actually small for us, this. This is actually genuinely small for us, this, so, you know. Right. Let's,
Energy low. Got it.
Took you long enough.
Right. There's a refill station, by the way, for power on the ship now.
Nice.
Okay.
Lasers going on.
Yep, okay, good.
back on again. And off. Yeah, this is a slightly armored brick at the front of this in terms of structural.
Yeah, is that a good
I think
thing?
I've gone a yes.
Okay.
It means if it gets shot in the nose, first of all, the armor blocks aren't going to deform and cause other damage.
Yeah.
Secondly, the cargo is going to be very protected.
Okay.
Yeah, just look at the front of this and press control. Or hold control. It's slightly green. There's nothing I can do about this section.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
It's all angled armor.
Yeah, that's good. That's really good.
Right. Time to start armoring the top of this, I guess.
Can you walk on top of these O2 generators without falling into them?
Which ones?
The lab ones.
Don't know. Place that. Let's have a look. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Also decided I'm probably a wise idea to check that the connections so far in this are actually working. Can confirm they work.
Good, good, good. Good, good, good. I know you said you didn't want O2 generators on this, but I've gone with them just because, what do you call it? I'd like to generate some oxygen.
That's fine.
And I also want to be able to put a cargo access point on it as well. If you get for that, you know. Oh, stretchy, stretchy. How's everyone doing in chat? You all good? Do you want it symmetrical on this?
Bridge, no. I don't think it should be symmetrical on the bridge.
You sure?
Yep.
I don't mind it being symmetrical. I know I know you might want to take a breather after that, but yeah.
No, I'm genuinely interior. I don't mind being asymmetrical. Makes sense. But it's everything else. Lasers going on. Oh, I'm gonna put a new mod on the server.
What are you putting on?
Between weeks. There's a mod that allows you to refill your bottles from a medical room.
Okay, that's cool.
So I'm basically thinking, if we do that, if we add that stuff, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're basically going to end up with the less changing of bottles because we'll just refill stations all the time, and we can just carry 5 bottles on us or however many bottles you want and just keep refilling them through your suit.
Yeah, that's a good. That's actually a really good idea. That.
I've already got a name for this ship as well.
No, you do.
NSA Beluga.
I like that beluga.
Because seen as the front of it looks like a whale.
Yeah, no, I can go with that.
Right.
I'll live with the beluga.
How do I want to do structural reinforcement down here?
Is a vent going to be big enough in the floor on its own to pressurize 2 decks?
It should be. I can't say for certain.
I guess we find out. Okay, we'll go with that. Do you want a hatch or do you want a round door?
Either or.
Okay.
blazers on. How's that for the start of the gooseneck? Underside of it.
Bear me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Okay.
I have a question for you.
Yeah, sure.
Where is the lights going? Just turn your lights off. Whereabouts are we putting lights in here?
Hang on. There's oh no, there they are. There they are. Just bear me a second.
Because I want to point out you just put half block in the ceiling.
Yeah, I know. There you go. Light.
Yeah, I can stand behind my light.
I just put a light. I just put a light down.
Alternative light.
Yeah, I guess. Ow! Ow! Ow!
Yeah, no, I'm also being welded to death.
Yeah, okay, they work. They work better. Yeah.
Fills the room with light, but also doesn't stop. Now, just a question: how do you get in and out of here?
Carry on. There you go.
Oh, we're literally getting in and out of the roof. Got it.
Yeah, that's just all that is down there. Is just
Is like refill and stuff.
yeah. It's
Okay.
yeah.
So. Oh, that's the. What's the grinding then?
Oh, come on. Think. Freer, think. Do I want to build out this entrance area? How big do we want to build a bridge? The bridge has to stop here. So, do we have it reset in with an over? Yeah, okay, yeah, I can see it now. I can see it now. Yes. I can see my vision. I can see my vision for this.
Cool, that makes one of us. Right. I can't greeble anymore because I don't know where where you need space.
Right. You see from these engines back?
Mm-hmm.
From here back.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go from here back.
Okay. Oh, is this the intake then?
Yeah, that's one set to depressurize. So I just what I need to do is I need to do the hatches. The entrance hatch or hatches.
Okay. Once again, doing the check of the conveyor network, make sure it's all connected. Right. So, which that could just shot the base. Right, you off. Off. TC,
Yeah?
we have a problem.
What? Oh, for God's sake.
It just shot the ship. Luckily, it's easy enough for me to mirror. And I was coming to greeble this anyway, so...
Yeah.
I'm not too annoyed. But I'm annoyed. I'll just turn the lasers on because it's going to be easier.
Yeah.
So, this one has been turned off, as has the front one over here. And do you know what? What am I being welded by? Oh, stuff over there.
It's not gonna.
Come on, build vision.
Is there a right and a left door?
Which round ones? No. Square ones doesn't matter, round one does. So use the square ones.
You turn the welders off. You near him?
I'm in the menus currently, so no,
yeah, no,
left
no.
button is.
Yeah, no, I'm on it. Which way is the right way round on these? Are they both the same?
Doors?
Yeah, they're both the same, aren't they?
Uh,
As in top and
round
bottom?
ones.
As in...
Flat one, flat side's the bottom.
No, as in the square ones,
On
top
the
and
square
bottom.
one, doesn't matter. Round ones, the flat is the bottom. So this is upside down.
Yeah. In my head, that works. I heard that. That block. Maybe one of these?
Right, what works where? This. TC, can you come over to me, please?
Where are you?
I'm behind miners.
Behind miners?
To the... Yeah, my signal's on. I have no energy and I need you to shoot something. Never mind, it died.
Okay.
Now I know why we couldn't see them, because they were small hovering robots.
Oh, not those again.
Yeah, indeed those.
Welders coming on.
Yep.
Sorry, just 1 second.
What do you think? What are you doing? Bugger.
Energy low.
Right, that's okay. Ooh. Energy.
What?
Energy.
Oh.
Okay. Thinkity think, thinkity think. How you doing? Hey David. Turning into a nice build. Yeah, it's looking okay. Relatively.
Hilariously, the weakest part of this build is going to be the cockpit.
Yeah. I can imagine that being the case, yeah. I know he has to I know we have to do work around there, but that's just a placeholder. Okay.
So TC,
Yeah.
which engine pod is correct?
I'm guessing it's the
I'll wait for you to.
I'm guessing it's the completed one that you've done the upgrade on.
No, I can rip it out. It's fine. But which one's correct? Seeing as they're not aligned, the engines are in the wrong place.
What do you mean they're not aligned?
One block in between the engines. 2 blocks between the engines. You built your engines asymmetrically. Which one do you prefer?
What do you mean we built them asymmetrically?
Look at where your engines are on this side. There's only a single block between them, and then there's a 2 block at the front. On this side, there's a 1 block at the front, and there's 2 between them.
The 2 between them is what it should be. Sorry, I got that wrong when I built it.
That's fine. That means I can do this. You know, I now have the question of how did you manage to get that to place?
What do you mean?
Oh no, there we go.
Yeah, it's just stuck on the side.
Yeah. Why is the game not letting me place?
Is there anything in the way?
No.
Okay.
I might actually need you to place those engines in. Yeah, I can't place here.
I can't place him either now. Oh, hang on. There we go.
It was a bit deep, that's why.
Steel. I'm out of steel. Sorry, chat, just bear with us a minute. Nearly done now.
Yeah, we're just super focusing. As you do. Oh no. I might have made a massive mistake.
Okay. Go on, what's the massive mistake?
Yep, I have done what I think I've done. Beck. Where are the mount points on these engines? Are they on the top?
No, they're in the middle.
Because I just put the same blast off pattern on both sides of this. So this engine's no longer connected. Which means the two front engines on these are neither connected either.
Okay. Well, these things happen. Neither here nor there.
Oh no. I just try not to make these screw-ups.
Yeah, but, you know, screw-ups happen. Nope, that's not the right piece.
You know what, I'm doing something I shouldn't do, but I'm getting lazy. Where can I mount this? On the base. It's got a conveyor point.
I'd like to continue that angle. That works. Right, think about this. I need armor blocks. Where's the armor blocks? Armor blockage. There you are. I need that in I need that. Number 7, there you go. That's the ticket. Nope, that doesn't work. But that does. Oopsie. Right.
Where was that?
What?
What was that?
Where was that? What was that? What?
Or what was that clang sound?
Oh, it's me running out of inventory space.
Okay. Right. Do me a favour. Go to your colour picker. Set up a colour. 313 100 100.
Right.
That is your grind colour.
Okay.
Paint anything that colour and it will be ground down.
Where's the grinders?
On the base. There's only one of them. It's temporary, but I'm going to build a array in a bit.
Okay, cool. Because I painted I painted it and it's not doing anything.
Is it 313 100 100? On the other bits.
313.
313, the top line. 100% on the.
Now, what's the what's the hex
saturation.
what's the hex value?
Foxtrot 00 Charlie 8.
Foxtrot 08.
Foxtrot 00
Yeah.
Charlie 8. There you go.
I'm putting the welders on, okay?
Yeah, go for it. Just be aware that the grinder may fight the welders. Yeah. Welders and grinders are fighting each other.
There you go. Welders off.
I will. Yeah, I'll go in and change the settings on the group in a sec. Is it the same engine as forward and back
Yeah.
on this?
Yeah, they're hybrid 500s. Yeah, hybrid 500s.
Yeah, that's fine. I just need to work out the positioning. And also make sure you don't build in that 313 colour.
I don't like the lines.
I've got a question for you, TC.
Peanut butter.
Don't mind. I don't have a question for you. I was being stupid.
Why? What are you going to say?
Where's the downward thrust?
I'm pretty sure there's
Right,
8 of them.
deconstructors off.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's 8 of them
Orders
there,
are on.
mate.
Yeah, no, there are.
Good. See, I don't like the angle. Looks a bit... No, also it's a cargo ship, isn't it?
Yeah, you want it to look industrial. I don't like the fact that we've got exposed engines here.
That's why I've left this open. That's why I've left this open for you. As long as we don't block in the vent, you know.
Well,
do we want?
Can we move the vent to between the front two engines?
What here?
So right here, where I am.
Yeah, move it where you want. The only reason it's there is I did a T junction under there.
Yeah. Because what I was going to do is I was actually going to use just half armor and do this same shape. You've got kind of here.
Well, you can't put
I don't like this angle.
Yeah, you can.
I already said I don't like this bit.
I like that.
Looks too. I don't like the overhang.
I like.
Weird.
No, that's the thing. I like the overhang. Think about a truck. What's the truck got around the top? Remember the truck? Remember
nice
the Mac?
cab.
No, remember the Mac truck we built? What was above the window at the top? There was an overhang, like a sun visor. There you go. If I did that, we've kind of got a sun visor on the side of it, in a weird way.
So I can't fully cover it, but I can do this.
Why don't you move the vent first, and then...
I'm going to. No. But I wanted to see what the angle looks like when I do this.
I think that looks good like that.
Because then we just half block the middle. Or even TC, we don't even need to do that. Change the vent for a half one, in line with the window.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, go for that. I'm cool with that. That's fine.
And just do a conveyor underneath it.
Yeah, I'm good with that.
Lasers are on. We'll just do that. Right, that's that angle done then.
Oof, no. Yuck.
I know. I was just trying something.
See, if you mirrored the edge of the cab down there, the edge of the roof,
You can do that angle.
yeah, and then did the same along the side, but with a point at the end to the window. Do you get what you see what I mean? That ties it all together actually really well. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to by the way, have we got lights on this anywhere? We've not, have we?
Nope. Don't need them.
Yeah, we do. We need lights. Everything needs lights.
Okay, as long as I get to do the lights and not you.
No, I'm doing the lights. We're having crazy lights. Chat, if anybody wants to join the Discord, by the way, you're all more than welcome to do so. But yeah, how can I get that neatly into that?
Inventory full. Energy low.
Right, question for you.
1 minute. I'm in a flow quick.
Okay, call me in.
Second.
Yeah, no problem.
Just finishing up this engine. Right, what's your question?
I'm trying to think of the best way to tie the front and the back into each other. And I think I've answered my own question.
I will take all the credit.
Error 404, credit not available, thank you.
Oh.
But I mean, you were instrumental in saying something. Right. No, I do need you. I do need you for this, Urban.
Right, where are you?
Right, so ignore this side for now. So I need to tie, and that's the wrong block. Which block are you? You.
Just control G it. Done it.
Okay, right. So,
Control, we've got block picker, so if you don't know what a block is, just Control G on it and it'll bring it on.
ah, good. Right. So, let me just finish doing a little bit of this because I just. So what I need to do is I need to find a way of tying this down into here.
What, into the door?
No. Let me just put the little bits on I need. I don't want that. That's not the right corner piece I'm after.
Are you after this little tiny one here?
Yeah.
It's after the half slab.
Ah, there it is. Yes, thank you. Yeah. So,
I'm presuming that.
yeah, so basically, I want to tie that into
Yeah.
the block after it.
Oh, what, as in going up?
Yeah.
But without going wide?
Yeah, basically, so it goes into this triangle. Or it doesn't have to go into the triangle, it just has to go in. I'm sure there's a block that fits.
Not in that menu, there isn't.
Is there one, or am I completely wrong? Oh, you're alright, chat. How's everyone doing?
So you can get to this angle. I'm just going to weld it.
But then there's no cut back in that fits.
There is no cut back for that angle, no. Unless... Yeah, no, because you're going from a half to a full angle. It's a really obscure block to get to.
Or we could just rip down this back end and bring it in, but as long as it's got that curve, as long as it's got this tail out. Hey, Sailing, good to see you.
In your eyes. See, that sticks out the wrong way. Because you're trying to transition from an outward slope to an inward slope.
Yeah.
It's a really hard transition. So yeah, this here, back needs to go. Just those two blocks. Right, and then you can try and maybe this bottom corner one as well. And try and angle it from there.
Okay, but those bottom blocks were covering the hatches.
No, I know. What I'm saying is those, if you have those triangle blocks there, you're going to try and fit to them. If they're not there, then you're not trying to conform to them, and you can try other blocks and see.
Right. Okay.
So, just to give yourself a little bit of creative freedom, what are your thoughts on doing that?
And can we
As
transition?
part of the angle.
And can we transition from that to the outward flick?
So, what, you want this to come out of here?
No. You see how it flicks up and out?
Oh yeah, that's easy. That's easy
Yeah.
to do, because you do
But then it's a what do we do with this corner?
Could you do that, TC?
Right.
Or you can, or there is a flat version of it.
Okay. Hey, Talon, how are you, mate?
What's up, Talon?
I think if we can get it to naturally flow into an outward flick, like a rear, like that angle there, that would be good. If we have to go with the double angle like below, so it's symmetrical, that's fine as well. Whichever one's more
So-
comfortable.
That would work, and then you could do
Is there a block that comes off there that'll do this? Yeah. Oh
yeah, same block.
no, that no. Ooh. Yeah, no. That block's that angle's wrong.
So you can't do that then. What else have we got?
If we've got to mirror this double at the back, that's fine as well.
See that don't work 'cause it's sloped. Tell you what, build your tail how you want it to go.
No, this is the thing, okay? I'm happy with either this, or if it's got to go...
Go empty your inventory if you're grinding stuff.
No, that's fine. We'll pick it up. I'm fine with either the short or the mirror or the mirror of the below. It's whichever one is easier to connect onto.
Okay, and where's this going after this?
Nowhere. That's it. Stops. End.
Oh, it's you're doing a ducktail.
Yeah, we're doing a ducktail basically because then what I want to
Leave
do.
that. Right, because then you go. Like that. It changes up this angle. So you can do it. You can do two things,
Yeah.
right? In terms of this, best way of covering this hatch, the side of the hatch, right? Panel it. Just use an armor panel.
This is the thing. I want an angle though. I'd like it angled out so it kind of doesn't show. So even if it's just a triangle going up, you know, like the basic corner triangle. Here you go. No, that.
No, I was getting rid of that.
And then if you put yours back in, so it's got that obtuse douche like a shark's tooth edge.
So what? That. See, I think this is too sharp an angle in here. I don't like having stuff here. Makes no sense as to why it would be
That's the thing.
if you've got an overhang like this.
No, but if you think about it, looking from the side, it's almost like if you think about an industrial shape, they've been bolted on as, you know, side protection almost. That's where that's where my head's going with it. As odd as that may seem.
What's going to disconnect if I remove this block?
Probably everything, knowing me.
No, it's your inset light.
Oh, yeah. I put an inset light on because I needed light.
Because, right,
Childish Plumbimo, thank you for the raid. Welcome. How are you doing? Welcome to the channel, everybody.
Because, right, you could do this, TC, in terms of your rear end.
What are you thinking?
Don't have it stuck out so far,
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah, that works better.
but in terms of... Well, don't have it sticking out so far in terms of, like, the main portion, but then have, like,
Yeah.
these 3 parts, and then on top of it, armor it all the way back in.
Okay, that works.
That way, you're not doing too much in terms of angles.
Yeah. Doing alright, but you're doing some space station. Oh, you're on Mars, are you? Nice. We've got a space station that we're building up there, which has also got our armoured craft up there. And we're just finishing up our Beluga, our carrier. Our transport ship, which will be taking up, fingers crossed, as long as it's got enough grunt, which I think it has, all of the parts that we need. Right, so I'm going to rebuild that inset light, by the way.
It wasn't fully built.
Oh no, I'm going to put it back in place then.
Yeah. In terms of getting to this angle, though, TC, there's no way of doing it. It's an impossible angle.
Okay,
So I would, in terms of this, right, I would look into doing something along the lines of this.
yeah, I was just about to put one of those down and just leave it at that as a, because that joins into it. Yeah,
As in, yeah, it joins back.
and then
Leave the side, leave it as floating, honestly.
yeah, no, that works. That works for
Because
me.
I can fill that block.
Well, let me just finish the roof off. I've put 2 inset lights in because I think that's all it needs to light up the interior.
How many?
2. One at the front and one at the back.
Chat, I've won.
Not really, only briefly.
I've won at the game. I have taught TC 1 light, or less than like every block being full of light is fine.
No, you've not. No, you've not.
Yes, I have.
You think you have?
Because I'm going to go do those settings now.
Excellent, good.
TC, no.
What?
No.
What? Are you going? No,
Yuck.
no, no. Hang on, you've not
Go
seen what?
inside. No, come and look inside and tell me it's not yuck.
What?
If you're doing that, this is all being full block.
We can just do slopes. The other thing I need to check is can you do a leak test? Fair amount of kill to assets. We've been shooting down a lot of corp stuff because we've got a lot of corp and we've got the corp stuff on ours. But yeah, we just dudes, you know what we didn't build? Programmable block and
What?
we didn't put a programmable block on and event controller.
That's fine, there's plenty of space. Right, find any leaks.
Any leaks?
I can't turn on leak finder
Why not? Yeah.
because I'm assuming the fact that it's O2 high and warm is pressurized. Because if I open this, it stays warm. God damn it.
Okay. Well, we need
Yeah, no, I couldn't turn on leak finder.
No, that's fine. I need to build a Whoop-de-doo-doo-doo-doo.
Can we move your parabolic antenna forward 1 block?
We could do. If you wanted to, yes.
Actually, it's fine there. It's fine there.
Ah, no, that doesn't. Oh no, that does work. That does that work? Yes,
Does what
that
work?
works. That works. And I've taken out a block. And I put a programmable block in, like a computer station.
Where?
Yeah.
Underneath it?
Yeah.
I have one problem with that though, TC.
What?
Go stand in and look up.
Yeah, no, but you don't come that way, do you?
I automatically went to go that way. So instead of actually being a programmable block that way, right? I think it needs to have the floor.
Eesh. So we've got the beluga. We've got the hauler. Oh, sorry, Childish Plumbino was just saying that he struggles with interiors, so I'm just showing him ours. So this is the bridge of the hauler. This is the remote tug station. Not that sort of tug, the proper tug. We've then got our minor experimental, which is an open top cabriolet miner. It's technically not finished. We've then got the grinder. And then we have the BFM, the big flipping miner, which has got computer stations, cryos, pilot and navigation stroke. What do you call it? Then we've got. Where's the tactical? It's down here somewhere. There you go. We've got our tactical. So that is our half-track defensive truck. Under here we've got all our original miners, our Goliaths. And our modified one, grinder, command mobility chairs or Kermits, our Y-wing, and our first small hybrid spaceship, which has got we're a green, environmentally friendly. We are building to take all of this up to space to build this up on our space station up there. So you want to bring the antenna forward another block?
No, it's fine where it is.
I was actually thinking of raising it up another block so that we could hide the roofing, but I'm also thinking maybe just plating over the roof.
Well, I was wanting to bring it forward a block.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to put plating on the roof and like do armor plate on this roof, it needs to go up a block.
But if it goes up a block, it looks a bit dorkier then, doesn't it? Having it too high.
Yeah.
Whereas there, it kind of looks like it's sat in place.
Right. How's that for putting your programmable block somewhere that's actually accessible?
Where have you put it?
Come stand here and you'll see it.
Oh, you put it on the bridge.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that
It's
works.
controlling ascent and descent, so makes sense to have it here.
Okay, yeah, that works.
And then I was also going to do a... Now, do me a favour, can you rip out... Oh no, that's an angle block, isn't it? Ew.
Yeah. Well, these roof panels are just
Actually-
roof panels for now. Why don't...
Half side, half side, half side, right, half.
We can,
Okay, that can't go there, but I know where it can go.
how many are building with you? Just me and Urban. So the idea behind our playthrough on this, okay, while Urban's ripping the bridge apart again.
We're not ripping the bridge apart.
The idea behind the playthrough, okay, is that it started with just me on my own. And I had to enable it so that Urban could join us. So I had to be able to build the base, put on a what was the criteria? Cryopods, wasn't it? I had to be able to build
ability
cryo.
to stay.
Yeah, I had to build a cryopod so that Urban could stay. We've now reached that point, and then we've gone past that. So our next point is finishing a couple of parts on the space station so that somebody else could come and join us. So we've got a couple of friends who play as well, who we're going to be inviting, and yeah, we're just basically going to be. We're going to be doing that. And by the way, chat, could you all say thank you to Urban for me, please? Urban's very kindly hosting this on a server, so if you check out Urban's Twitch channel and go and give him a follow. Plumbimo, thank you so much for following my channel. You're very, very kind. I really appreciate it. Right. The next thing we need to do with this whale is we need to make sure it flies.
I mean, we do and we don't.
Well, we kind of do because we've got to dock it.
No, I'm still greebling. I'm still greebling.
Did we leave behind a... Did we leave behind a connector?
Where? On the station?
Yeah. No, on here.
Fuel critical.
Front bottom. And front.
No. So have a look where Kermit used to be. Sorry, have a look where the turtle used to be.
Oh no, I built that to build an extra couple of cargoes.
Oh right, and then we put 8
Should
of
we
them.
need it?
Yeah, and then we put 8 in this thing.
Yeah. I'm surprised it took you that long to notice it. It's been there since like the last 3 hours or however long we've been going.
I thought it was. I've seen it I've seen it all the way through, and I've been thinking, nah, that's not real. Nah, that's not real. I thought it was a graphical thing. I was like, nah, it's a bug. I'll just carry on building. It'll reset itself. And it's only when I've literally just gone to look at it with a view of docking this thing on there that it's like, no, it's really there.
Yeah, no. I built a connector under the guise of potentially, because you wanted to put like mag plates or something under the back of this.
Yeah. Because I haven't finished that
if we're
middle
gonna
section there, so we can actually put that kind of merge block mag plate lifting section.
Because if we do that right to this,
Shit! You know what we have? No.
I could have built an industrial on top of this,
Oh,
and then had an extra one to bring up.
No. You know what I have bloody forgotten?
What?
Oh, you muppet Freer.
What have you forgotten, TC?
I forgot to put gyros on it.
That's fine.
Open the side of it.
Yeah, just go by the cargoes.
Yeah, I can't get in through the cargoes.
No, go by the side of the
Yeah, there's no way in.
Wherever there's that stuff. Yeah, there is. Just rip out two light armor blocks.
Right, okay.
They're all hollow, so
Yeah, and I can't believe I forgot to put bloody gyros on it.
missed. Oh, you went for that block? Actually, to be fair, TC. I think this one actually does need something here. And I think you'll be happy with what I've just put in its place.
Hang on, I need to do the measurements again and figure out where I... Right, so... Watch out.
One block spacing and then place them.
Yeah. Oh, you've put a hatch in now. Yay, good shout. Well done. Right. Are the welders on?
Some hack. No, they are.
Right, okay. Do we need more batteries, do you think?
How many you got on it?
6. Can't believe I forgot to put blooming batteries on. With the gyros
I
on.
mean gyros. Right, there we go.
Okay.
That's might be overkill, but you can come have a look now.
How many have you put on? Bloody hell.
I've
Okay.
mirrored it.
Okay, yeah, that's plenty.
I've done an extra 18.
Right, okay, that's good. Okay.
And this thing is pretty much
Done.
wherever you look at it, bar the bit with it wearing TC.
Yeah, the
Yellow or
the left hand pod isn't as strong as the right hand pod.
what do you mean? Yeah, it's because I've added some greeble onto it. I need to figure out where the blast door is that I haven't got on this one.
Okay, well, before you do that, let's just give me a second, because
Yeah.
alright, let's see if it'll...
I know where it is. So. God damn you, welders! You were doing so well.
Hey!
Right, there you go.
No,
Now
Zachary,
the
it's absolutely
basic
fine.
thing. Sorry.
Oh, no, it's okay, don't worry. Zachary was just asking the question. No, it's not based on the Prometheus. I would love to build a Prometheus or the BC3 or 4.
Right. Basically, TC, looking at this,
Yeah.
this ship is do not get hit in the crew compartment.
Yeah, I figured as much.
But it's all light armor, so it should be able to take off now. Let me go grind down my connector. That shouldn't be there.
Bear me a second, Zachary, and I'll explain it to you, mate. Which is the lower connector?
Do we name it?
Yeah, please, mate, because I don't know which one it is. Yeah, multi-streaming, so John, I stream on both Twitch and YouTube when we play Space Engineers. World of Warships is just on Twitch, but I am going to start backing it up onto YouTube. But yeah, Space Engineers we do on both, because Space Engineers is more popular on YouTube than it is on Twitch.
Named.
Is it named? Have you called it Beluga?
No. It's inset connector front, inset connector bottom.
Oh, right, okay. So we want the bottom one on the lower one for the...
Or lower, yeah.
Yeah. So 9's the lower
while you're
one,
actually-
8's the front one.
Yeah. Let's do. So we're travelling that way, which means we want that at the top of the screen.
Oh, no decision. You're welcome.
To 6.
Well, we need to test whether this thing's going to take off with these engines.
You've got a connector camera as well.
Nice. Thank you. Right, okay, let's see if this will take off, okay?
Hold.
Holding.
Now you can go.
Right. Okay.
Right, just stop there.
Yep, take the leg.
Right, there you go.
It needs lights, I can't see anything.
Sounds like a you problem. Right, keep going. So you want to go up? You want to go up, TC. Right. Come over to your right. Yeah, keep going. Come forwards. Go into your camera view. And you're looking for the back of the connector for docking position. So it's off to your right again. There you go, you should be able to come down now. Yeah, keep going down. There we go.
Okay. Right. The lights need a bit more light at the front.
I know, I'm about to sort that.
Yeah, no worries. And in the cabin as well. ESA confirmed successful dock. Yes. Actually flew a lot better than I thought it was going to. Considering the weight of it. But the thing is, that's not fully loaded. So what we're going to do is in the bow here, there is 8 large cargo containers. So what Urban's going to, well, what Urban's going to show me how to do as well, so I can do it, is we're going to put these in the containers. So towards the back, we'll have the steel plate and the interior plate. The construction components, the steel tube, the motor, the metal grid, the display, the computer, and the tubes. And we'll have that, basically, the heavier stuff towards the back of the nose, and then the lighter stuff towards the front, ideally-ish, but it doesn't have to be. I need to install blurg on this as well, so we get the ascent and descent sorted out. So we'll have to do that next time we undock it. But yeah, there she is. She's the Beluga is built. What do you think of the shape of the cockpit, by the way? I'm really happy with how that looks, especially with that overhang, because it actually doesn't look that bad. Actually looks really good. And we've got a dual level cockpit as well, haven't we? The only thing we've not got is cryopods on this. But we can access the cargo. We can recharge.
I would also like to point out, although we don't have cryopods, it's going between base and station.
Yeah, it's going between base and station, so it doesn't need them to do that. Are those
And if we have
stairs
to restart
yeah.
for some reason that's like Clang, we're just invulnerable.
Yeah, this is the MA Admiral's pack. How many hours did it take to make the Beluga? How long have we been streaming for? 4.5 hours?
Right. TC,
Yes.
is that enough light?
Yeah, but look at the rest of the ship. It's in darkness.
That's fine, I can fix that.
Yeah. But no, I'm happy with that. I was expecting to go on the pylons. Yeah. Yeah, so Jean, we built that today.
So we used a blueprint, which is basically gives us a hull.
It gave us a chassis, didn't it, basically? Has it got any armor?
Yeah, and we
No.
No. We might put a couple of like point defense lasers on it.
Yeah. But yeah, it doesn't have any armament because it's a cargo ship. It's purely and solely a cargo ship with the... Oh, we haven't finished that. Ah, you know what we didn't finish?
No, what you didn't finish. I knew about it. I just wasn't going to say anything. She was adamant
Wow,
that
thanks.
it was being launched.
Thanks. Thanks.
welcome.
Thanks a lot, Erwin. It's supposed to have a lifting part underneath here, but I've forgotten to put it on. Are we put? How clang-inducing would it be if we put a merge block on the end of a piston?
I'm going to be right back.
Okay, that's a lot there.
I need to
So,
go cry in a corner.
so I answered that question. We're not doing that idea as much as I would love to do that idea. I mean, we can just put mag plates, can't we?
Yeah.
Okay, right, so I'm just going to armor block this up then. And then do 2 strafes underneath it, like keels that we're going to put that I'm going to put mag plates on. So it's got 4 pickup points. So if we need to, we can pick up 2 things, 2 narrow things or 1 big square thing. Does that work for you?
Yeah.
Right. I will.
Yeah, no, what's fine.
I will finish my unfinished section. That's my bad. I'm literally just going to fill it with armor block. And about a steel plate. Which, I think... Actually, I just realised something. Hang on. Yep, it's got a couple of thousand steel plate already in it. Alright, so... Right, mag plates and lifting part and lifting section done. Now that looks, yeah, lighting looks great, mate. Well done. Cracking job, Gromit. I like it. I like it a lot, mate. Does it take off? Yeah, it's, we've just moved it from where we built it over here to there. So yeah, it flies. The next challenge that we're going to have is actually getting it to fly spatially. I think that's going to be the next challenge, isn't it, mate? It's only 4:30. Are we going to... What do you think, Evan? Should we see if we can get it into space? He's gone silent, chat. His head's in
my mic was muted actually, but
oh, right, okay.
No, I would ideally I think like to see this thing with all the parts in it.
Okay.
And a bit of the ingots as well. Also, I'm going around and changing all the lights again.
Why are the guns not shooting down this antenna that's 3.9k away from us?
Because I've set the gun range to 3 because it kept shooting through the ship.
Ah.
So it's only going to shoot at stuff when it gets like really close to us.
Okay.
Or no, it will do it at 2.5 because I've got an AI block on it.
Okay. So it's got oxygen on board, it's got a hydrogen tank with no hydrogen in it yet.
Right, I've got a job for you, TC.
Yeah, go on.
Can you go through every single cargo container on this thing and add the suffixes, so after it, hidden with a capital H, space special with a capital S.
Right, so all the cargo containers on here,
Yep.
and after the name,
Put hidden and special. As in hidden special.
right, I've got all 8 of them. So I need to suffix the name, hidden and special, yeah?
Yep. Hidden space special. Because that's how we're going to get Izzy to load it.
So it's SPECIAL, yeah?
Yes.
Right, done.
Cool.
Double hidden. No, there we go. Right, okay, they're all ready.
Cool. Just finishing up doing some lighting. Mainly the underside lighting.
Oh, did someone follow or something? Or did something just happen? Thank you. Whatever just happened. Okay, oxygen is full. Hydrogen is full. Batteries are full. Yeah, we're looking pretty good. Do we have any lighting downstairs? Did I put lighting in down here or did I forget?
We did the panels.
Oh, we did the panels, of course. Yes, 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 yes. Yep. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, Sojourn, you've not seen this, have you? I tell you what, I'll give everyone a quick whistle stop while Urban's doing urban things. So I kind of forgot.
While I'm doing
Lights, basically, yes. Have you found a use for the new decal blocks for the interiors? The new decal blocks for the interiors? There's new decal blocks? Did I miss something?
oh the floor blocks.
Oh, these ones. No, we've not used. I'm saying we've not used them yet. We might have done.
No, we haven't.
No, we haven't. Right. I wasn't sure.
Right, there you go. I just need a couple more lights.
Splendid. Well done. So
Just another light. Just another light.
just one more light. Do you mind if I move the time forward?
Yeah, sure. Oh, and because it's a server, it actually moves.
There we go. Right, so Sejan, let me give you a guided tour of NSA Planet. So this is where Urban's put a lot of work in terms of how we're going to connect and build our space station and what we're going to do with it. Obviously, you've seen us build the Beluga, which we actually need to paint it a correct colour as well, don't we?
No, we can leave it this colour.
No, the rest have all been painted. I think I'd like to paint it like a turquoise. Or a whale blue, if we can find a whale blue. Not the same blue as the hall.
Bear with me
Yeah.
2 seconds. I'm putting it to darkness just so I can check my lighting on the top looks alright.
Okay.
Have I missed any lighting areas? There.
Oh, bloody.
There you go, TC. Does that look alright for Beluga? In terms of keeping it lit up?
Yeah.
It's very, very subtly lit.
Yeah, I can go with that.
There you go. Right.
Right. So back with the tour. So we've just built Beluga, which we're going to paint blue in a bit when we take off. We have the hauler. So this has only got one task. Basically, we've got the mag plates at the back, and this is to lift things up to the space station up there.
We've got the little monstrosity.
What?
This thing.
A miner. That miner's great.
No. You've looked at the hauler, but you've not looked at the thing on top of the hauler.
Oh, the tug. Remote control tug. Needs work, but because we want to rework it a bit and put more gyros on it, which is going to be awesome.
I think it's more or less going to be a case of this thing gets torn down and rebuilt in space.
Maybe. I just need to reposition the tactical a minute. Where is it? Where is the tactical? Where have I parked it? There it is. Right, 1 second. I've got it. I'm behind you.
It's in the ground by the looks of it then.
Yeah. This just did a full-on Matrix. This. Look at the guns on this now. That's quite awesome. I quite like that. Yeah, yeah. We've got AI. We've got aggressive AI in the game.
Okay, your guns are shooting something that's not here.
Whoa! It fell out of the ground. And I got shot. Yeah, it's fine.
Health critical.
You little bugger. Will he kill me then?
I have no idea where it is.
I'm just healing, just 1 second. Oh, found it.
Where is it?
Got it. So,
Still shooting at the rock.
right, hang on. Let's do this the easy way, okay? Where's the cabriolet?
I've just spectator flown directly where that thing is firing. Oh, you're just gonna do that?
Yeah, I'm just gonna make a hole. It's in here somewhere.
Oh man, these clock ships look pretty cool.
Do they?
Yeah, it's nice blue and white design and sleek and looks awesome. Got Gatling turrets. And that's it. Hydrogen and ammo. Did you manage to find her?
No, I'm digging through, looking for it.
No, it's not there. Also, things stopped shooting at it, so it's clearly not there anymore.
No, because I'm in the way.
Remember, huh? No, those drills also do damage to you.
Oh, right, so...
Probably killed it. You've re-drilled it.
Let's see if it starts shooting now.
Anyway, you need to do a tour. I need to go downstairs quickly, so I will be right back.
Yep, no worries.
I'm going to chuck myself in a cryo.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna drill out more of the more of that. Well, actually, I did promise you a shore round, didn't I? So, let me get out of the convertible. So anyway, before we were interrupted, so yeah, we've got the beluga that we've just built. This is the hauler that takes the modules to space with the remote control tug on there. That's basically just to move the items around when we're up there. We've then got our experimental miner. It's persistent. They're on all the time. So we've got, obviously we've got a ship Omnicron logistics there. We've got a logistics ship Sigma over there. We've had drones and stuff like that. So it's been pretty good fun actually. It's not too over the top. This is the grinder. So this ship we take this out to go and grind up downed enemy ships. It's got some point defense lasery things and stuff like that. This is the BFM, so this is a big space miner. So this actually goes to space to mine and bring back resources, but we are going to be doing I think we might be doing a different version with a proper mining turret with these lasers on and things. Because in theory these should be able to reach deep into the asteroids for us to be able to actually mine with a turret based kind of mining drill sort of idea. We've got Kermit, our command mobility chairs. Basically it's a chair with a laser and an engine. We've got our Y-wing, so this is does this work? Oh, it does. Gotta be careful because that lower turret. But as you can see, this is a Y-wing as per Star Wars. So yeah. It's very much designed to point, shoot, and click. So we can do that. That is one tough. Come on, load. So, yeah, that's what this one is. I wonder if the turrets are working. You going to engage? And Dive, dive, dive. Uh-oh. Come on. Where are you? Oh, you're cooking lunch. You're cooking tea, are you? Whoa!
Health low.
Okay. Survival Steve, thank you very much. Whoopsie. I have no idea what the hell just hit this. Hit me then, but yeah, goodbye Y-Wing. You came in just to see that. I genuinely have no idea what the heck just what the heck just killed that then.
Meteor storm inbound. Oh, we didn't blueprint the Y-Wing. Oh dear. Oh dear. Urban, I'm really sorry, mate. Oh. Steve, just be careful of posting clips, mate. You made a clip of it, did you? I don't know, okay, I don't know. Yeah, you just have to be careful with posting clips, because it gets a bit, It's alright, don't worry, Steve, no worries. We've had a couple of people post clips that aren't actually clips, so we've had to be a bit careful. So apologies for that. Appreciate you clipping that though, that's awesome, thank you. How are you doing anyway? Welcome to the channel. It's nice to see you. Yeah, sorry, Urban. Do you have a blueprint by any chance of the Y-Wing? You're doing good. Good to hear it. I think I'm going to have to build a new Y-Wing fighter, aren't I? Maybe, but not certain. Oh no. We're going to have to build a new Y-wing. Because that got shreked hard. But... but... I can build something else that I want to be building. That I want to build. Yeah, if you do exclamation SE mod, Steve. We do play with quite a lot. What are the LSF skeletons? So they're basically... So you know how we built Beluga? We've used some... there's a member of the Space Engineers community has spent a lot of time actually curating a list and making a list of skeleton chassis for you to build ships off. So it means you can build ships a lot easier and quicker. So for example, we've got Beluga, our big one here. Yeah, we use Corp. Corp is very... I think Corp is a really nice AI mod. Urban, this isn't ready to launch anyway, it doesn't have its AI defense, so I'm going to put that on it. Plus I now have a new task. Ow! The bloody hell was that? Was that the lasers? Where are the trappers? Yeah, Corp. Corp. These little aggressive AI bots. Right, is there anything left of the Y-wing anywhere? Or did it get absolutely obliterated? I think it got nuked. Okay. Oh, Steam. No, it's because you did the .io, Steve. If you do exclamation SE mods, they're all in the Steam workshop. There you go. So we've got normal AI that don't do anything to us. But we still kill them. And then we've got AI that does stuff to us. Right. I need to build a new Y-wing-ish ship. How big is that hangar now? It's... Right, okay. Hang on, here you go. Yeah, I keep getting hacked by something. The laser, oh, these are on, that's why. Right, we need to build a new fighter. What do we have available in the here? Do, 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 do. Welcome back, Steve. How are the AI ships? The AI ships are good. They're nice and brutal. They're nice and... they're not massively brutal until you annoy them. And then when you annoy them, they get very brutal. It means you're... oh, the skeletons just look for LSF, BC. I don't know, it means that it's nice and paced, Steve. So you can... you know, you're not off from the bat, you're not constantly under attack straight away. Which, it just means you can pace the game a lot better for yourself. No, that's absolutely fine, that, Steve. Yeah. See, we've gone for more of we're going for more RP longevity. I'm gutted I didn't keep the I'm gutted I've lost the blue. I haven't got the blueprint. Could make Thunderbirds. Yeah, I've not got it. Oh, that's annoying. Right, when in doubt, build it yourself. Yes. Right. Okay, so we need to build a new Y-wing-ish. Hey, Ahmed, how are you, mate? Okay. Small grid landing leg. Some of them are, yeah. There's some I haven't released yet. So in a bit of time we'll put them all over when we get time. Right. Hey Bandit, how are you, mate? Right. Just go off the lake, try to relax. Nice. Enjoy it, mate. Build. Q. Excellent. Okay. Well, the only one that's up there, I think, is the Karchenka, so that's NSA. If you just look for our faction, is called the NSA. So if you search NSA. Oh, TcFreer. Yeah, that's my username, mate. It's the same as everything. Right. How am I gonna do this? Thinkity, 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 thinkity. I think I'm gonna have a redesign of my design. There we go. Some of them are really silly and basic. Oh, come on, give me the parts. Thank you. Should we go with that this time? Or should we go with that way? Okay. I'm going to stick with the turrets because I like the turrets. So, which one did we use? Oh, there we go. That's, was it the Bradlach? Oh, it's plasma that. No, 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 no. I think it's this one, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's the cannon. Why does that look so much bigger than it was before? That could be a me thing, that. Why can't you place it? There you go. POS. They look bigger than they were before. Oh, that's what it had before. Oopsie. Oh, we can make a small change then, can't we? Nothing like a little bit of overkill. Ah, there we are. That's the ticket. That really is a very, very, very big gun. It's yeah, nothing like a bit of overkill. Oh, that won't connect, will it? Because it's not the right connector. Buggery. Buggination. Okay. You're on, you're on, you're on, you're on, you're on, you're on. They're on. Okay. Okay, that's that, that's that, that's that. What are the small grid Dracos like? Where are they? That's a small grid? And that's the big grid. Yes, that's correct, that radiant. Right, I want guided missiles, so... Nope. Beam cannons. We'll have a think about them. I could swear somewhere we've got there they are. Swarmers and these bad boys. Okay. National Home Wreckers. Or Yes, that's what we do with them. That's what we do with them. Yeah, that's what we do with them. Yep, that's what we do with them. Because what we do then... Okay. I think these work. This is probably where Urban will turn around and say, yeah, these don't actually work. And I'll cry. Just bear me a second, shot. Slightly, yes, Bandit. But, you know, there's no such thing as overkill. Just, you know, balanced. What? What's wrong with it? It's only half the size of the ship. What's wrong with it? Don't you be sizes to my poor little ship, you. Eh? Okay, don't worry. He was being facetious. You're perfectly formed in every single way. And anyway, that's rich coming from you, Bandit. There's nothing wrong with a bit of overkill. In theory. Grumbles, thank you so much. Hello. How are you doing, sir? Thank you so much for your very kind raid. Welcome, Grumbles, and welcome to you and all of the lovely people. How are you all doing? Tell me how many health and safety violations I have to be aware of for Grumbles. Because, you know, this is Grumbles. We expect health and safety violations. Hey, Wikiwashi, how are you? All of them. Well, you know, I was expecting it. I had a feeling. I had a feeling that Grumbles was going to inflict things on me. I had a feeling. How you doing, boss? How you doing, Mr. Grumbles, sir? Big hugs, mate. It's lovely to see you, and thank you so much for the kind raid. You are, as always, a scholar, a gentleman, and a lovely, lovely human being who we love very much. We have, in the words of the beloved person who I can't remember the name of, you have all the time in the world.
Oh, groovy, baby. Yeah.
Wow, Grumble 69. Nice. Up there? Is that about right? No, it's not. It's one further forward. So yeah, you're just in time to see that I've got to rebuild one of my ships because I may or may not have got it shot down. Marius, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, everybody. So our Y-wing got wanged. So I've got to rebuild the Y-wing after it got Y-winged. You know, it's a technicality, don't worry, it's fine.
Good morning, gentlemen. The temperature
Oh, who's this as well? Oh, Grumbles again! Grumbles again? Hang on, how many Grumbles raids have there been? Hello, Grumbles again. Cringer raided you just as... Hello, Cringer's team as well. Hello, big hugs all, welcome. Oh, you've raided on YouTube as well? Amazing, thank you. Yay, thank you, Grumbles. I love you, buddy. Big hugs, mate. You're awesome. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so, so much. So, if you're wondering what this monstrosity is, this is the replacement Y-wing because I, Oh, thank you, Cringer. I will ensure that I do raid you both back as soon as I can do. Because you're both awesome. Folks, go and check out Cringer. Go and check out Grumbles, give them a follow, give them a hug, because they're absolutely amazing people. Although, if you ask Stats, he's fairly certain that they may have damaged his internet. can neither confirm nor deny. We have to be very clear on that. We can neither confirm nor deny. But there is rumours coming out of the south of England that a DMCA van was spotted leaving at high speed with somebody saying, somebody going, "Hey dingus, run man, run!" So I have to be careful with that. And as of yet, we haven't had the whereabouts confirmed of Grumbles over the last 48 hours. It quite literally is, you know, it quite literally is a maiden mystery. Dingus and Ivan together was absolute brilliant. It made playing Nathaniel very hard, but it was so much fun. Grumbles, don't tell. Oh yeah, don't tell Urban, but I've upgraded the gun on the Y-wing. It's a little bit bigger, and it may or may not have homing missiles now. Well, shh. Okay, shh, that's between us. Okay, he doesn't know. He's not watching at the minute. He's eating. A War Thunder aficionado. Azuki, I play a lot of games. World of Warships is my main. World of Tanks was that. It's perfectly to scale, Grumbles. It's perfectly to scale, because as you can see, it's about 3/4 of the length of the Y-wing. There may have been a slight sizing issue on the blueprint when I scanned it and printed it, hence why it's fine. Honest, trust me. Honest. Azuki, thank you so much. Welcome, mate. Yes, this is Y-wing Mark II, but don't tell Urban. Okay, he doesn't know that the first one got blown up. I may or may have not gone and tweaked the AI's tail and then got neutered. So shh, don't tell him. Oh, Beluga's awesome. No worries, David. See you soon, mate. Thank you very much for watching over on YouTube. And thank you everybody over there, by the way. Hope you're enjoying it. Yeah, this is Beluga, by the way, Grumbles. What do you think of this big boy? This is our new cargo ship. It's a bit bigger than the other ones. We thought Urban said build a big ship. He didn't like my idea of a big ship at first because he said it was too big, so I had to go with a small big ship, which is now a big ship. But it's got a cool interior. It's got quite a cool interior. So we've got my seat because this is a British vessel, a British ship, so we drive on the right. Urban's. Indeed, D20. How are you, by the way? I did see you say hello. Apologies. I haven't put the blurg on yet. And then downstairs we have a little interior. See, we've got Ivan's kitchen, Ivan's potato shop, the final resort, windows, seats. The fish tank, the all-important fish tank. You've got to have a fish tank. The new refill boxes to heal and recharge. And access to the small amount of cargo available on this ship. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You can see out the back as well. So this is the Beluga. It's not the same Beluga as on Elite Dangerous, although I would love to make a ship that looks like that because that is a beautiful looking ship. Oh, it's not designed to carry it armored. No. If you want to see our battleship, I can show you our battleship. Let me just beam up to the space station. Let me beam up to the space station. Okay. So, welcome to the NSA space station. Oh, easy, easy. Oh, I should have brought the parts up to make an artificial gravity, shouldn't I? What was that? So, welcome to the space station. And this is our small battleship. It's actually not a battleship, this is more of a heavy gun cruiser. This is the Turtle, because it's got turtle back. It's got some small guns. No worries, Grumbles. Big hugs, mate. Thank you so much, mate. I really appreciate it, as always. You're absolutely... Yeah, you're just a gentleman and an epic person, mate, and I'm so grateful for you. Thank you, bud. Good vibes, buddy. Positive hugs. So yeah, this is the Turtleback. It's not massive. So yeah, there you go. Here is the turtle. But yeah, there you go. That's our battleship. And this is the start of our space station, which we have been building over the last couple of episodes. We got the block of it up, and then the arm. We got the block of it up 2 weeks ago, and then we got the arms up last week, and got them docked together. Head back down to the planet. Yep. See, there's Urban, sleeping on the job. I suppose I can show you the engineering section as well. Here's the engineering section. So we've got some batteries to keep the place charged. Who is shooting my base? You're missing your monstrosity. No, we were being shot at, so hence why I was... This is Urban's Hall. Urban's bunker, pretty much, yeah. Tell you what, we'll call the elevator so you can see that working, because the elevator does actually work. Yeah, we've got a working elevator. There you go. A fully working elevator in Space Engineers. You can go from here all the way down to engineering. There you go. So there you go. Right, where were we up to? Ah, that's right. We were building this. Give me oil in my lamp, keep me flying. Give me oil in my lamp, I pray. Shooty-boo, da-da-da-da-da-da. Hey Rayman, how are you? Yes, I'm budget cringer. I don't know why I said that, I'm sorry. I'm TC, welcome to my channel, mate. Right. Can we get away with... Yeah, I think we can get away with that. Let's get that. I'm hoping these don't clip. No, they don't. That's good. Rainman, thank you so much for the follow. That's super kind of you. Welcome. Ahmed, you're extremely kind, mate. I am just a normal human being, though. Okay, so thank you. But yeah, I'm just a normal person. I enjoy doing this. This is fun. Right, so we've got up and down, we've got backwards and forwards. We've got left and right. We've got left and right. This is maybe a little bit of overkill, but I'm out of steel plates, bugger. Urban, we might have to go mining, mate, because we think we've used a rather lot of ammunition. Stuff. You built? Is that it? Hey, you built. Very good. It's built. Right. Forwards, backwards, up and down. Guns to the front of me. Missiles underneath. The only thing it's missing is rear armamento. So, what can we put on the back of it? Ooh. I want to see what these look like. And that. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yep. This is a very good choice, sir. Can I get away with a pair of these? Do you think Urban would notice if I stuck a pair of these on it? They are a little bit obvious, aren't they? Sort of. Yeah, they're subtle. Yeah, they're subtle. They're subtle. That'll do. Stand back. Excellent. Excellent. Right. Okay. Chat. Alan, chat. Ooh. Alan, chat. Ooh. Ole, ole. Feeling chat. Ooh. Right, we got a bit of armour on the back. I'll do. I'm not as adept as the man, the myth, the Greeble Weeble, Mr. Urban at this. So, no doubt, I will be told off for this. But Urban, I'm sorry. This is as good as I get, mate, and you know that. Why can't I build that? Oh, I'm out of steel plate, that's why. Okay, good, thank you. Okay, yep. Okay, that'll do. Oh! The little cannons go doo-doo-doo. Ah, and the cute. I consider them cute. Yeah. Others wouldn't. Right. We do need some form. Oh no, we got that and them. I kind of want to put an under turret on it at the bow, at the nose and the stern, because you know, dapper. Many dapper. And plus, I've got to metal in all of this here. to make it safe. Because, you know, can't be known for health and safety if I'm not being health and safety. I wouldn't mind a double one of those. What's that gun now? That is Hatal. Is there a dual mount Hatal? There isn't. That's in the MA weapons. No, it's not. It's in the consolidated weapons. Small grid. No, no. Plasma. Effective against shields. No, no good. Plasma. Shields. No. Railgun. I like railgun. Oh, come on, where's the dual barrel railgun? Plasma cannon, shields, no. Missiles, no. Fixed plasma shields, no. Ah, Hesh rounds. I know Hesh rounds. I like Hesh rounds. A Molina. Urban. I'm kind of sorry, not sorry, but I may have upgraded the gun on the top slightly. Because, you know, big gun, best gun. You were talking to me. You haven't said a word in Discord, mate. You've got your mic muted, so if you're talking to me... Playing Twitch, will you? Oh, okay. Cool, right. As long as you're happy. Ish. But yeah. I've not done anything bad at all.
Energy low.
Energy low. Okay, let's sit in the main cockpit. That's worrying. Is this locked? Oh, this is desynced. There we go. Shining Bannets, thank you so much. Welcome, how are you? How many missile pods is too many? Oh, Urban, I take 100% responsibility for the breaking of this. For the breaking of it. That was my fault. I am absolutely 100% certain that it was indeed my fault that the Mark 1 unfortunately passed away. Hence why I am rebuilding it. It's nothing to do with the fact that I would like to upgun it slightly. No. Nope. No. You need to go away. It's got nothing to do with the fact that I would like to upgun it in any way, shape or form, I promise you.
So you purposely destroyed it?
Nope. It was taken down in combat. It died a Viking death.
I'll give you a Viking death. Destroying that.
Look. Okay. This is the new and improved version. Oi! Don't you grind me, you git. And I've given you bigger guns with Hesh because Hesh is good.
Right. Does the gun have a better firing angle?
It's further forward this time.
So it will shoot at the same stuff that you will be able to shoot at.
In theory.
Okay.
I've also given it some little stings in the tail.
Do?
Yes, and I wanted to try. Well, I thought that the gun we had before shooting forwards was good, so I put it on the back shooting backwards. Because, I thought that was sensible.
Right, okay.
Yeah, see, I have thought this out. This is logical. This is Mark II in its best form. Yes, you're going to have to do some work and try and help me figure out how to do the programming for the container in the middle.
Oh no. That's entirely on you now.
No. I build, you smart. That's the deal. That's the deal.
I shouldn't have done anything on Beluga then.
I built Beluga.
I greebled Beluga and made it stupidly strong.
Well, you can't make this one stupidly strong because it's small grid, unfortunately.
Works the exact same using blaster blocks.
Yeah, but small grid in these engines, yeah. So, while I would like it to, it unfortunately isn't going to play ball for us on that one. I would like it to.
Fine, I've totally not just added another connector to this. To Beluga.
What? Why? No. Why?
Yeah. A top one.
It doesn't need a top one.
I left a block for it, so it's having one.
I left room for it to have a full kitchen and bathroom. It doesn't mean it's having one.
And that's where me and you are different, TC.
Being as reasonable as I can do with how I'm building this. I am trying to not go silly overboard. I promise. Okay, maybe just a little bit.
I think we let chat be the deciding factor on has TC gone overboard.
Chat, have I gone overboard on this? Is this in any way, shape or form going to be, you know, reasonably
Radiant?
unreasonable? Not yet.
Radiant?
Radiant, you can stay, don't worry. You can become a VIP. You are hereby protected from anything Urban can say, do, or wants to do.
It's fine, he's not protecting my channel.
My only concern, Radiant, is you use the word yet. Now, well, let's get this straight.
Oh, what?
There's no yet about it.
No, I'll give Radiantness. Yet is indeed an appropriate term.
It's not. It's not an appropriate term because this is not overpowering. Ish.
Yet.
Well, I use the word not.
Right, that's better lighting on this.
Although I do think we have to put new missiles on the cook. So I am sorry for that. So, yeah. I am sorry for that.
Right, remind me, TC.
Yeah.
Port side of a ship, what colour?
No port left. Port's green. No, port's yeah, port's green. Port's
Green.
red. Green, yeah.
TC. You said red, green, what? I need a yes or no. Is it red?
Yes. think so, yeah. Hey, Vanchester. How are you? Welcome. Red overlay. Yeah, port is red. Okay. Thank you.
Meteor storm inbound.
How are you doing, Manchester? Do I build with a welding printer? We build with both. So we do both welders, printers, but the main mod we use for this is the main stuff we use are these arc welders. Right. Hey, better not to do. Hello. Right, main cockpit. Selected. Ooh, she's heavy.
You went to deal with the gunfire.
Well, I want to see what happens when the...
And starboard is green, right?
Yeah. Huh, the lasers at the back aren't shooting now. And the blasters... Hey, there we go. Got it. Right. It needs a bit more up. It's a bit low. It's a bit low on the upper thrusting upwards. But it is about 20,000 kilos heavier than the old Y-wing.
Right. Which light goes on top of anything? What colour?
The searchlights. Oh, on
No,
top.
like on the tail of a plane.
Oh,
the tail of a plane.
so you have red and green on either side to symbolise port and starboard.
Find that?
That didn't work. Q.
I hate that SE gives you the fuel warning as you run out.
Yeah, it's a technicality, mate. Are these half block? I think they are, aren't they?
Which ones were?
The overthruster flats, they're half block, aren't they?
I just want to see.
I've placed it. It's actually not a half block. I am surprised. I am very surprised. It's not a half. That does indeed surprise me. Okay. Place them there. Nothing happened. Chat, you saw nothing. How was that? Okay, that's better. Right. Mission number... Whoa! That was a bit of lag. Alright. Can I dock this in the old Y-wing position?
I don't know.
It should fit.
However, we now have running lights on Beluga.
Sweet. Well done, mate. Where's the connector? Connector. Wing Mark 2. Info. Y-Wing Mark 2. It's at this point where I find out that it doesn't fit.
That would be a you problem.
Oh, hang on. How close is it? Like a glove. Perfect.
I'm well happy with these lights.
Nice, well done, mate. Right. Would you like to see Y-Wing Mark 2? Ta-da! It's the same as Y-Wing Mark 1, just different.
It's got laser turrets on it, which it didn't have before.
It's the same as it was before, but just slightly different.
Yeah, cool.
Are you sufficiently happy with our new small with a new replacement small thing? Or are you upset?
No, I'm fine with it. I'm just doing
You
lighting.
okay, cool. Do you want to do? I'm pretty sure we are going to save that. Yes.
Oh, TC. I
Yeah.
completely forgot.
Go on.
Event controllers and keybinds can change the colors of lights
Sweet.
now. So I'm going to be setting up a bit of stuff on the event controller on Beluga.
Okay, so I don't have a.
No, it's part of your startup.
Oh, okay, nice.
Because on the startup, I'm going to have it hall lights. Oh, sorry, the running lights turn on. But I'm also going to put a panel light in the bridge, and I'm going to get it to change its color to red.
Okay, nice.
For red running lights. I also just realized something.
What's that?
For a cargo ship, we have a surprisingly lacking amount of cargo access in the habitation area.
Okay. I can go with that. Right. All I've got to do now is arm it. Because I want to try the missiles out and see if they work. Right. I'll put this away though.
Mm-hmm. How many spare block bars do we have on the event controller when we set it up normally?
7 or 8.
Okay, that's fine. I don't need to do what I was thinking of.
What, daisy chaining 2 of them together?
Days doing 2 event controllers, yeah.
Yeah, no, you don't want to do that.
What do I want? I want...
Right, we'll have to sort out. I'll have to sort out.
Could you
the...
turn the laser wires on?
Yeah, sure. Going on now.
Thank you. Oh no, this is out of range of the lasers, isn't it?
What is that?
Beluga.
Should be just in range of yours.
No. Not where I'm working on it.
Are you working right at the bow?
No. But I'm working at the front of the bridge and the angle of attack is too high.
Well, we can move it.
No, we don't need to.
And don't forget, you've got cargo access downstairs.
I know we got it downstairs, but it's easier to fly up there.
Okay. What are you doing inside?
You are not allowed in. Get out.
Oh, fine.
Get out.
It's my bloody ship.
Secret stuffs.
Okay. Well, we'll be going to space
No,
in a
you're...
bit.
Yep.
So we need to set the cargo containers up, suck the resources in, and then I need to put blurg on it. I haven't put ascent control on. It's my bad.
Well, do you want to set up blurg?
Yeah, but you need to... I need to be taken off.
Why?
Because you can't be on a connector when you set blurg up. You have to be off and in the main command.
Oh, okay.
Alright. Am I okay to come in and take off and do that? Or am I still not allowed in?
You can come in.
What? What? What are you putting in here then?
It's mainly so that we don't get any white light bleeding through.
Oh, okay, cool. Right, we're going with the red light. Excellent. Okay.
Oh no, that'll be white when we've docked. When we take off, it's going to be red.
Oh, right. Okay.
Because you can set the color through the G menu now.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah. So you can actually do. What just happened there, TC? It rocked a little bit, TC.
Yeah.
You forget to turn the engines off, TC.
No, the engines were turned on.
Right, are the engines all grouped, or do you want me to start grouping stuff?
No, they're all grouped. Have you named the programmable block, or can I name it?
No, it needs needs naming.
Okay. Okay. Right, it's on. That was very strange. I mean, like, seriously strange.
Right. That is the air intake.
Okay. Docked and ready to go. But that was really strange.
I haven't done anything on the event control yet.
Oh no, I know. I'm just trying to figure out why it just rocked back. It shouldn't have just gone.
Honestly, can you actually disconnect it and just leave it hovering for me?
Yeah, sure. Just give me a second. Right, all engines are on. Batteries to auto. Works fine that time.
There is an event controller on it if you want to set it up.
I think this one, because of the size of it, I think let's keep it running normal. You know, we have to manually tick, tick, tick before we go.
Okay.
$362 megawatts of power it's using just to hover.
Wow. Okay.
It's a thirsty bugger. And it's got 15.62 gigawatts of power available. I think it's the fact that it weighs nearly 2 million kilos. Because the front engine... where's that? It's running pretty much flat out the front Atmo engine. I don't know, Armoured. It's hovering fine. It's only using 1% of power.
Are all the batteries grouped?
Yeah, batteries are all grouped. They're 99% charged. Oh, hang on. I don't know if they've got the new batteries on there.
Yep, they do.
Hey, Yiko, how are you, buddy? It looks a bit out Stargate-y. It is a little bit if you were to flip it around and do it the other way around. It would be a bit like the Prometheus. Somebody was saying they look like the X304, X303. But this is the Beluga. I think it needs more thrust, personally. But I don't know how we go about fitting it without it getting messed up. She's a bit of a chonker. She's a bit, yeah, she's one of our bigger ships. Could we cut weight? I don't think we can we?
Not really.
It'll be interesting to see if it gets in. It should get into space. Armoured, that's why it's got the hybrid engines, so we don't need to do that. These hybrid engines at the back are Ion Atmos combined. So what are you doing the containers now, Urban?
I am setting up the group so I can find them, but
Okay.
Basically, actually I'm just going to rename all of them to cargo. There we are.
Yeah, because the ultimate engines for this would have been hydrogen and ion, but then we'd lose cargo space. But yeah, because I mean, if we've got to put more upward thrust on it, we'll just have to figure it out. Good night, Sailing Sir John. Thank you so much, mate. Hey, David, welcome back. How's it going? Well, it's not going bad. There's Urban stood in the door.
You say you grouped the mag plates or not?
No, not grouped them yet.
Have you got an oxygen tanks group on your
Yes.
bar?
Yeah, oxygen and hydrogen grouped.
Okay, so I
Doors.
just made O2 and H2 delete.
Yeah.
I'll delete my moving ones.
Doors grouped, power grouped, engines grouped.
Okay, the exterior doors can be deleted. So I've got cabin lights, which are the backlights in here and the ones downstairs.
Yeah.
Cargo and cargo doors are separate.
ATC. Okay, yeah, cargo doors separate.
So they're the two little sliding doors down by the cargo bay.
Yeah.
So basically part of the event controller, basically, I'm just going to set it to, it'll always close them when we take off.
Good.
I've got the O2H2 gens as a group now.
Okay, good.
You've got the running lights group, which is separate because they're the blinking ones.
Yeah.
I've got the whole lights, which is basically all the external lights that we can turn off and on. This needs a name. Beluga. We've got the Beluga air intake,
Yeah.
which I don't honestly need to see anywhere because it's just always going to be on depressurize. These are Beluga cabin vents.
Nope, my bad. I went forward, sorry.
No, you're fine. I didn't move because I'm stood on the thing. Are your gyros grouped?
Negative. Hard times.
And then the mag plates grouped or not?
No.
Are you leaving those separate?
Well, we might need to group them when we use them, but at the minute, no. Just take auto lock off them.
Yep, that's what I'm doing.
Right.
And I'm taking off use of parking as well.
Yeah.
Right. I'm just going to remix this to
So we need to do the cargo and then see if we can get up into space. Which is going to be the interesting one.
Have you actually renamed the ship to Beluga?
No, it's still static grid 6145.
Aha, would be worth probably changing
Are you renaming it or should I?
that. I can't.
Okay.
Beluga.
Renamed.
Right, event controller, lock cargo filled, connector lock unlock. I want front and lower mainly. I'll add the top as well.
Put them as an all statement, I think, is it?
Yeah, it is as a no statement automatically.
This is a cargo ship, TC.
Groups. When they're locked, those are off. When it's unlocked, those are on. Number 2. When we are unlocked, those are closed only. Uh,
Hard times.
And then we're doing everything else manually in terms of like controlling the ship.
Yeah, I'll do everything manually to take off. I'd rather do that, just because of the size and weight.
Okay.
I think it's safer.
Do you want to dock us quickly?
Okay. Have you set the cargo up?
No, I'm gonna do that in a second because I cannot remember what I need. Because basically the way you do the cargo is as soon as you put special on it, you go to custom data, and you'll see all the components. And you just put how much you want of it,
Okay.
and then put an M after it for the minimum. So basically,
Well, I'll go and
you'll
read.
put that as the minimum.
Okay. Do you want me to read it off and you can enter it?
No, because this is going to go in one cargo container. We've got 8 of them, and you have to select each one, and you can only do custom data per container.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So,
So I mean,
okay,
that's what I'm saying. You go into one and tell me what you want me to read off to you.
okay. Interior plates is 2,000. I know that much.
Yeah.
So instead of 2,000, I'm going to bring 4,000
Okay.
as a minimum. Right. What's the next one on the list?
Construction components.
That's 2,000.
Yep.
Oh, no, 1,000.
No, it's 2,000.
Okay, so that's going to be 4,000 as well.
Okay. Small tubes in there. Oh, sorry. Yeah. I'll wait for you to tell me when you're ready to go to the next container.
Right.
Hard times.
Next one.
Small tubes. You said 1,000.
Yep.
Okay. After that is motors.
Yeah, next one.
Motors. You said 400.
So we'll go with 1,000 of that.
Okay. Metal grid 200.
Yep. Next one.
Displays 100. Have you done metal grids?
Yeah, I've done metal grids.
Yeah, displays 100.
What's after
After this,
displays?
computer 100.
Okay.
Large tubes 100. And then bulletproof glass 100.
500 there, and then bulletproof glass. You say
100, yeah. And
gravity components.
well, we only need one. Sorry, we need 3 of them for the. Oh, hang on. Is it the hang on. Progression. Where is it? Where does it do it? There. So right, gravity generator needs 6 gravity components.
Yeah, that's fine. Girders. We'll go with 1,000.
Yeah, we don't need girders for anything at the minute, but yeah.
No, I know, but I'm just bringing it in case. Power cells, we'll bring 1,000 of those. Radio communication, we'll bring 500.
Bear with me, chat, because I'm starting to get a bit nervous now. Right. I think that's enough, mate.
Right. Custom data. Steel plate.
All you've said for that is yes.
So we'll go with
How many have you put on? It's gonna be like 9.
I think I did 10,000.
Right, okay. Should we give it a shot? Hey, Krell, big hugs, buddy.
Nope. Not right now.
Okay, what are you waiting for?
I'm doing ores. Not ores, ingots.
We have drones inbound.
That's fine. Base will deal with them.
The guns haven't opened up at 2k. Yeah, the Y-Wing Mark II is not ready to go yet. Are we ready to take this for a trial?
Hold on. I need to just double check the cargo. And also...
I thought you said we were taking
This thing
10...
docked.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I thought you said
What
we
you
were
saying?
taking 10,000 steel plates.
Yeah, how much have I got?
1 million kilos worth 50,000.
That's fine. Just don't look at the rest of the cargo.
Have looked and I'm... Okay, right. I'm going to put the engines on. Are we good to go?
Just double Checking. 1,000 cobalt, 300k iron, 150k nickel, 300k silicon.
Is there an assembler up there?
7. Yes, there is. Yep, no, we are ready to go. We've not got all the ore, all the ingots, but it is what it is. We've got everything else.
So can I manually shut the doors, or are they auto?
I can make them auto.
No, it doesn't have to be.
Let's set actions. I've got lights. The front doors will close. The bridge. I just need to. I realise I need to set the colours the opposite.
Right,
way.
we're disconnected.
Right, bear with me because I just did my lights wrong.
Yeah, Krell, it sort of is, mate.
Can you just connect and disconnect for me?
And disconnecting.
Hey, the lights work.
Okay. Right. We're clear. Doors are closing. Oxygen's to auto. Right. Ship is steady state. Level. Here we go. Cross your fingers, chat. Yeah, the 303 Prometheus, that's right, Krell. $2.182 million kilos. Yeah, the 302 was the fighter. X301 was the prototype, 302 was the fighter. Okay. We are at 0.74 G. Maintaining steady. I think we're good, mate.
Oh, I know we're good, TC. I knew we was good all along.
There you go, chat. That's what the past 7 hours has all been about. That's true, yeah, it does say 113 on the side. That's a good point, that. Where are we going? To the NSA space station.
Where does it say 113?
Go on.
Oh, my blast door.
Yeah.
I mean, we can always give it a whole number.
16,000 meters. Still doing 95 meters a second.
I love that I can turn all the lights off.
A Rhino, 4 years,
Oh,
mate. Thank you,
groovy,
buddy.
baby.
I know it's been a lot longer than that, buddy. Big hugs. How are you doing?
Good day, friend.
Well, I think we're doing pretty good. No, fair enough, mate. Today's a good day, mate.
Oh, right.
0.21 gravity.
Uh-huh. 0.21 gravity. Doing absolutely fine with the ascent.
Yeah, I know.
I would also like to point out, Mr. TC,
Mm-hmm.
that you were panicking over nothing, and I also love the design of this ship.
Thank you.
I still want to put a load of the pipe blocks along the side of it,
Yeah,
like the decorative ones.
yeah, I could go with that. I think that'd look cool.
I'm thinking, do you know where the middle line of that, like, 3 is? Down either side, wrapping a set of pipes across the top of the blast doors.
Yeah, but they wouldn't connect because it's sunk in.
No, they would, because I'm going to connect it on the end, just past them.
Krell, no, this is the
So I'm going to
beluga.
do the.
Would they?
I'm going to do like
Okay.
the tiny half corner.
Oh, okay, right, yeah. I mean, we can figure something out, yeah. Yeah, this is the whale, this is the beluga, because this is our transport ship. Yeah, named it after a whale. Although technically the beluga is closer to a porpoise or a dolphin. If it was blue in colour as I wanted, then it would be more fitting.
No, TC. Beluga is this. We'll do a blue whale next.
Well, we'll
That's
build...
where you can make your big cargo. Your big one is the blue whale.
Yeah, I do have a bigger ship to build. Anything above us? I can't see anything.
Nah, we're alright.
Okay. What's our gravitational situation? 8.8. Shibba-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Hard times. Krell, I've built a 1-to-1 scale Daedalus. It took a lot of time. And it made this look tiny, and this is pretty big. This isn't big actually, this is quite small actually. There are much, much bigger ships in Space Engineers. Right. I'm going to disengage Blurg.
We're still at 0.5. Are you just going to manually take us up?
We're 10k away. And by the time this slows down, we're going to hit 0G. See?
Not fair enough.
Because of the mass, this thing takes a long time to slow down. There's a chap out. There's a person, Krell, who's built a 32-kilometer ship.
Honestly, it's compensating.
Okay, 53 meters a second. Just nice and slowly.
I love pressing control and just seeing everything but the bit that we're in is reinforced.
Well, I don't know if Hub's still here. Hub built a what do you call it? Hub built a ball cube on one of the multiplayer servers we had.
Do me a favour, TC. Look directly at the station.
Yeah.
Oh no, never mind. When I was about a kilometre back, I was looking at the station and I couldn't see it, but I turned the camera slightly to the left or right and it suddenly appears.
Okay.
I'm super chuffed with the running lights on this.
Yeah, it's good. It's got 5 years worth of power as well.
Oh yeah, we're fine. How much deuterium did you put in this?
Yes. On the basis that all that stone was supposed to go into deuterium.
111 is how much you put in.
It was at 200 before we took off.
It's hungry.
It's a whale.
It's a power hungry ship.
It's a whale. Right, I've backed down to 37.9 meters a second.
Say just drift it like 30, 20 meters a second or something towards it. We've got 2 kilometers to go. Yeah, just slowly start backing it off. I drop to half of what we're doing when we get to a kilometer.
Let's see how we do. Yeah, David, it was success.
There we are. Your dampers are off still?
Yeah, because it slows down that quickly.
Okay, fair enough. Right. So. I'll get inside the shield. What I'm going to do, TC, is I'm going to disembark before we get off here. Right, okay.
Okay.
That's fine, we just stay there now.
We are here in position.
You staying in the cockpit?
I'll stay here for now, yeah, unless you need me.
Nope.
Okay, cool. I will hold.
Depressurize. and depressurize.
Hard times.
Right. Can you do me a favor with Beluga?
Yeah, go for it.
Fly it to your right.
Fly it to our right.
Yes, I have just built you a dock for the front of it.
Oh, okay, right, sure.
So you have a dock down on the end of this docking arm. You need to go back a bit more. Keep going back. There you go, you can use your front camera now.
Yep.
Go to the right a tiny bit. A bit more, and then down. And then go forwards. Down a little bit. There you go. You can lock the front connector. And as soon as you lock, your interior light goes white.
Okay, engines are off.
Before you go out, set the bridge vent to depressurize. Ah, that's something I should probably do on the event controller.
Right, depressurizing the bridge.
Okay, so it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter anymore.
Shield's a little bit short.
I'm going to fix that in a sec.
I knew it was big, but it's only when you see it next to the space station that you suddenly realise how big. I mean, even next to the turtle, that's a big ship. Actually, that's a point. How's Turtle doing for its power? Three years, that's good. There you go, chat. There's the base, 46k away. 46k doesn't seem like a long distance when you think about it. You travel further for a, for a shopping trip. But yeah. Even the fish are swimming in zero gravity. How cool was that? I'm not streaming in. Everything alright?
Yep. Gonna go edit the shield.
Okay, cool.
So, do you want to decide where we're going to start this next connection?
Well, we've only got 3 options.
No, I know, but decide which one you want it to be on.
Let's do it on the side that's in the sunshine at the minute. Over here. Have we got enough? I've got a bit of steel on me. Why don't we name these arms 1, 2, 3, and 4?
Oh, you've got a little bit of steel on your TC. How much steel's in the Beluga?
Oh, don't remind me. I just realised how much we brought up. Yeah, no, I mean, should we? I think it'd be worthwhile maybe doing a naming the arms 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Is the shield big enough now, TC?
How big? Yeah, that's more than big enough at the minute. We can actually shrink it down a little bit.
I just went with the nuclear option.
Yeah, but just remember it's got power, but it's not got oodles of power this place yet.
No, I know.
Right. Yeah, I'm gonna do. Right, I'm gonna.
So we're doing this side here.
Yeah, the side.
Are we naming them?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go around and name them all first.
If you're naming them, can you name them, say, on this block here?
Yeah, sure. You need interior plate. For God's sake.
It's fine, I brought plenty of that as well.
I know. Right.
And then which side we're going to do the docking position on? Are we doing it off of this one first? Oh no, don't do the glow ones.
Why not?
No. I hate them. Because they stand off the side of it. It looks weird if you look at it from this angle. Just do the flat armor ones and just paint them a different colour.
Okay. I was quite happy with them.
I think
yeah.
grey would look quite nice with them. No, that the illuminate one, the illumination ones. I'm debating moving, or sorry, removing.
Okay. I mean, personally, I was quite happy with them.
But yeah, do you know why I docked Beluga
Go
to
on.
this? I can pull cargo from inside.
I know you can. I had a feeling you were going to say it was that. Okay. Number 2. Number 3. And Beluga is docked at number 4 currently.
Just stand on this now.
Yeah, I can see artificial gravity.
Yeah, we have a gravity generator in the main concourse.
Yeah.
And it currently goes to the edge of all the rings.
That's good. Where have you built it?
Right in front of the event controller on the base, on the station.
Okay, right, sure.
So, which side are we building on? One.
Side one.
Are we building this on one?
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
Alright, okay. You could have built it on top of the event control, you know.
I know I could have. I decided to put it in front of it because I like the look of it instead.
Right, okay, sure.
Actually, no, I couldn't build it on top of the event controller.
Why not?
There's a light above it.
Okay.
I believe that light is in that block space.
Okay. Right then.
Right. So,
And while you're doing that, I know what I'm going to put up here that we're going to need.
I've already forgotten the way I was doing this.
Oh, God. Right. Because we're going to need them. Couches. Well, there you go, chat. This is what we have been working towards. This is the next part of the space station.
Damn it.
What have you done? What's up?
I placed the square door the wrong way. I've got the parts list, don't worry about it.
Okay. I was going to say, if you want to stick them in, I'll weld it.
Done. All the parts are in.
No, done.
So we now have the two manual airlocks. Let me just go get the name.
Energy low.
Can I combust and charge? Military munitions drone, mining survey drone, tug drone, pirate scout drone, commercial hopper, lost observer drone. Jesus. Okay, chat. Well, as soon as Urban's ready for us to continue la building, we shall la continue la building. Is there a pub here yet? No, there's no pub here yet. That's one of the modules we forgot to mark that we were building. Urban.
Pub, yeah, I know.
Not yet, Crow.
Yeah, this is now an airlock, and this corridor is now an airlock.
Okay. Hey, Andrew, how are you? Realistic sound settings and mana culture. Thank you, Agath. How are you? Welcome.
So,
Can I open this door and get this oxygenated?
so 1 dash airlock.
Meteor storm inbound.
Meteor storm inbound. Doing good, thank you. Good to hear it. Welcome. Welcome to my SE stream. Thank you, Andrew. Yes, we're doing good. We're building our space station. Yeah. Also, MES. Yes, Agath. We've got a bit of everything running. Krell, the initial idea was based on DS9 and Thunderbird 5. Hence why we're going to be building kind of... Oh, I flew into my ship. That's what hurt me. Hence why we're going to be connecting everything together eventually. Are they conflicting? Ours doesn't seem to be conflicting so far. They're spawning, they're flying around, they're doing stuff. I haven't seen anything untoward yet. Not that I'm aware of anything. But yeah, that's our little thing at the minute. Oh, okay. No, probably going with something different than that crowd. Probably the probably gonna call it the pub or something. I don't know. It's called the space station at the minute. I have to say. Messi doesn't spawn the new color ships correctly, causing them to have wrong colours, factions, and not moving. These were all moving for us previously. They've all moved into these locations and stopped. So I don't know unless that's something that happens down the line when you get the error. We can have a look at that though. But yeah, it's this is our own solo playthrough. Well, solo, our own little playthrough that we're doing with a few like thoughts and limitations and stuff like that we want to keep on it. So stuff like co-op oppressor. I'm just going to reorientate the turtle, mate. Got it. No, it's fleeing whatever it was. Oh. Can I look through the cameras?
Hey, there we go, TC. That's a happy airlock. Oh yes, it's common to weapons is like the standard for weapon core. Okay. Joe, there's something about seeing the flashes from you firing off all of those guns and just not hearing it because I'm using realistic sounds.
Oh, no, don't shoot the tug. Oops. There we go. Problem dealt with. Class 6 jump signature. Jeez, that's 7k away.
I require your assistance to do some more welding.
Sure, I'll just orientate it just in case. There we go, that's not bad. We're not doing too bad. It's amazing to see so many of you in Twitch and YouTube together. Thank you, everybody. Right. Your welder has arrived.
Thank you. We're doing the cargo network.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Yeah, we've got longer range guns than that in this play, but we haven't yet been able to use them.
So, I guess, TC, right now we start with the hazard paint.
Okay. You want to build
So,
the parts that you want to build it and
I want to kind of build out roughly the area.
because I've had a thought. This is all connected up, isn't it, to the beluga?
Mm-hmm.
Why don't we build a welder? Do we have the stuff for it?
I don't think we've got all the stuff for it.
I think the only thing we're missing is superconductors, isn't it? What's the quickest ship to bring back up?
Actually, we might have superconductors on it. Just double check.
Okay, good. I'll go and check. You get planning.
I am doing, don't worry.
You brought everything else but the kitchen sink up, so you never know what you put on it. We have 500 superconductors. So we can build a welder. If you want, make life a bit easier. Do you want me to build a welder?
You can do.
Okay.
Probably isn't a bad idea.
Right. Okay. So if I was to simply whack one on the end of this conveyor, is that okay?
It will not reach.
Okay. Where do I need to build it for it to reach?
Somewhere that has access to this. And line of sight, which is the problem mainly.
How about here? On these conveyors down here. Bottom corner.
Down here, yeah, definitely. That'll definitely work.
Right.
Right.
Can I get through there? No. Ooh, but I can get through the refinery. Yeah, The power cells. Alright, it's functional. Right, do you want me to make it live or?
Yeah, go for it.
Okay. It's already live.
Ah, can you do another one on this corner?
Which corner?
Remember, TC, the side of the block needs to point at what's being welded.
Oh, right, yeah.
So do another one on this corner, and that should cover this entire section.
Okay, just bear with me.
Also, do not turn it on.
Do not turn it on.
Yeah,
Right, okay.
I made a fatal blunder.
Okay, that's a problem. Can I withdraw 78 computers? Have we?
Have we got enough? Did the computers not come up?
Did you put 100 in?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we've already used all the computers.
1 minute.
Yep, all the computers are gone already. We can build them up here though.
Because I brought the parts. Yay for future planning. Right. Now I remember, if I remember correctly, it was 5 by 5 the pad I did.
Yeah. Okay, right. Ready to activate?
Yes. So what you need to do in the settings on it
Yeah.
is make sure that track targets is on
Yeah.
and activate is on.
There you go. Okay. Lasers are active. Ooh, what's it fixing on the Beluga? Interesting. I didn't think it would fix the Beluga, but there we go. Right, there we go. Just don't get sapped by it.
Now I purposefully put this section here.
Mm-hmm.
So I need to figure out how. So if that's right in line with that when it ends.
No, pad built.
We might actually have the space to build another pad here.
Yeah, but remember, we've got to build the docket. We need to block in this.
5. do you mean block it in?
So that we can dock. So we can build the next habit modules and stuff. In hindsight, you could have put another one in that gap, couldn't you?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1. Yes, but it would look weird because
It will be in that corner.
it's going to be blast
Yeah.
door. It's going to be right in that corner. That's why I've not done it. But what I will do is I will paint that.
Are you glad I built the chairs?
Yeah.
See, I do occasionally do things right.
No, what I might do is I might pull a cargo network up there and put in like an access point and stuff on top of that section.
Okay.
So you know the refill station. That's the one I want.
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay.
So that's like a little mini, like we can put like barrels and stuff there for storage.
Do we have?
So cargo network.
I was going to say, could we put barriers around that and stuff as well?
Yeah.
I just think barriers would look good. That's all. I just need to nip and get a quick bite, mate. As sweet or something. So I'll be 30 seconds.
Mhm.
Back in a minute, chat.
I'll look after your chat. Don't worry.
Ho, ho, ho! Merry Christmas!
Hey, Hope. We not got Christmas music again, have we? Nope.
I don't know.
No, we don't, Hope. I've just looked. How are you, mate? Ah. Was it? Right, well. I don't know how long we've been going for. Christ. Almost 8 hours.
Do you want the good news, TC?
Mm-hmm.
It's all piped up.
Nice.
That's 3 landing pads with cargo. And then basically wherever I do one of these, the step down, I'm gonna is gonna be the connection into it.
Mm-hmm.
And the best part about this design is the next module, as long as it's got like a little bit of a airlock on it to attach to, will always be clear of this.
How certain are we?
Incredibly,
Okay.
because it's this pad is exactly in line.
Okay, so that's...
And the good thing as well is we can switch out these inset connectors to either small ones for small grid chips if we want to.
Oh, there we go, chat. We've built the beluga. We've filled the beluga. And we've now come all the way up to the up here, and we've built the bit, and we've built our first airlock.
Oh, have you been through the airlock?
Yeah.
What, with the lights?
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I realised you can set the lights as like the key thing. I'm not doing it in here because this is just going to be a corridor normally. So I'm only going to do the lights on the external ones, but...
There we go.
Why is this not excluded? Oh no, it is excluded. It's finally doing the exclude. But yeah, it's cool. It's gonna be cool for you guys in chat as well, because wherever you see like 2 doors next to each other that are... Aha, that's... Wait. Yeah, wherever you see 2 doors in a chain is a module that we brought up or built. Hub, I know you could break this easily.
Yeah, Hub, it's just, this is supposed to be RP pretty nice though. Because that's going to be docking for 3 small ships. Because the larger ships are going to be on the outer edge of the it, along with the actual build yard, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because it's not gonna we can't do round, because you can't do a round circle, unfortunately. But we can do angled. So where it's not the build yard, which is going to be one side, we can do we can angle it.
Like a wave returns to the sea, into the blue. They change, but in a cycle that I can't lose. Each painful but delightful to live through. You came into my life just like another season. Not for long, just a time, just like another season. Maybe this time next year you'll reappear for no reason, but I'll cherish every day.
Well, it's got artificial gravity hub, so yeah, health and safety is important. There's our original base in the darkness.
What's that way, TC?
Yeah, oh. Yeah, here you go, Hub. This is what we built today. It's the beluga, the whale. Yeah. And it's got...
Right, there you go, Mr. TC.
Yep, just bear in
Are
mind.
you happy with the railings now?
Yes.
We can no longer fall off this.
Excellent.
Unless you go to here.
Well, yeah, and then yeah, it's fine. Yeah, we've got fish tanks. We've got a bit of a downstairs. It is going to get painted eventually, Hub. I'm going to paint it blue. But yeah, this is the beluga. It's the cockpit. Oh, you haven't done this side.
Do you know why I haven't? Needs another pad putting on the end of it.
Why is it? No, it doesn't need another pad cutting because this is the end of this arm. So it's three. It's three in an L shape off each one. Which actually, yeah, which actually works really well, doesn't it? Because if we do 3 on an L there off one, three
Yeah, we do
between
it off
one
this
between 1 and 4, and then between 1 and 2, we do 3 and an L.
Okay, so we're not doing two on each arm.
No, but if we do it L shaped, going in like that, so on 1 and 3, they've got 2 on either side, and then on 2 and 4, they've got 1 either side with like a storagey, boxy dumping area.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that works. And then it doesn't, because he doesn't have to look. It doesn't. If it's not symmetrical that way, it actually lends itself with the build yard even better. How much have we got?
There you go.
How much have we got left on Beluga?
Probably loads.
Do we have space to put it on the station?
Beluga, we've got tons of stuff.
Yeah. Do we have room on the station?
Yes. Yes, we definitely have the room on station.
Okay, so why don't we move stuff onto the station? Take.
I will raise one issue with you.
Mm-hmm.
There is an Izzy on this station. And Izzy will try and fill Beluga.
Oh god. Yeah. Why don't we switch Izzy off for now then?
Yeah, we can do that.
Switch Izzy off for now, so we can throw everything into the station, because then it's lighter to bring the
NSA station.
yeah, because then we can take Beluga down. Because my big concern with Beluga is at the minute, it's great that we can lift like 1 million kilos of over 2 million kilos of stuff up. It's more the fact that it doesn't have any self-defense or anything. So yeah. But yeah, well, this is what we built today. This is the Turtle. Turtle is like a cruiser. So it's a little armoured. You can actually know it's all heavy armour, the Turtle. Yeah, all heavy armour. A couple of guns here and there.
Right. Disconnect Beluga.
Okay, 1 second. Let me get on board. Right. Depressurize is off. Engines on. Doors shut. Disconnected.
Cool. Check the inventory, make sure it's empty.
77 batteries in the front connector. ADST Anatoly.
And it's empty. Yeah. Come have a look at one of the cargo containers down here, TC, and tell me that all of the parts that I just brought up, that we just brought up to the station, TC, only just over half of a large industrial cargo container.
Sorry, question. Why is it not pressurized back here?
Because I manually turned depressurize off on them.
Right.
Well, manually turned it off because
Okay.
I was thinking, right?
Go on, yeah.
If I set an event controller for when we go into 0G. Oh no, 'cause that's the downstairs area as well, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, those welders are doing a number. We need to switch them off.
But yeah. We barely even filled one large cargo.
Good.
Before we go down,
Yeah.
do you want to, on the opposite side,
Uh-huh.
right?
I'm looking in third person in, yeah.
Yeah. So on this side,
Uh-huh.
quickly build out an unrailinged connection for Beluga.
No, because the next thing we bring
Oh.
up will be the hauler with the engineering section.
Where's that going?
I think. Well, do we do the engineering section off the end of arm 1?
Could do it off one. I was thinking that it might be better suited to go off of the sides on this. So I was thinking go off number 4 for engineering, where Beluga is.
Right. So what goes off 1 then? Habitat? Or
I'm thinking habitat because then we could have like a little fight. We could each have a fighter on the pads
okay.
on either side, and basically it's straight from habitation through into fighter, like the quick launch,
Right.
to get outside.
Okay. Sure.
So that's why I was saying we build one of these pads, but I just don't put the railing on it,
Argath,
and that way Beluga's got a place to dock vertically.
I'm just gonna say, Argath, if you're here, Civil ADST Anatoly, say flying along perfectly fine.
Yeah, we might need to look at our reputation, TC, and start being aggressive to everything.
No, not yet. Yeah, those welders need to come off.
Them off as in turn off or rip them off?
Turn off for now. Because we can move them to another spot when we want to build that side and just rotate them around the bottom corners.
Well, we've got the parts, TC. Do you want to just build 2 on each corner?
Yeah, we can do, but not tonight.
No, I know.
Not tonight. Yeah, let's head back to the homestead. Let me know when you're on board.
Let's go. Actually, before we do anything, TC, just pause.
Yeah.
Start moving a second. Alt F2. Why can I not move?
Hard times. Alright, chat, how you all doing? What was that? Did I just see a destroyer?
Can you do me a favour?
Yeah, what's up?
Maybe. Can you turn on the... actually, no, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, shield, that's right, Andrew, yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Let's go.
Pressurization?
Cabin vents. Bridge vents off. We're warm.
Okay.
We're fine. Oh, that's what it was. I forgot to reclose the bridge door.
Okay. Timber, there we go. Right, sharp, here we go. Heading back to terra firma. Oh,
What?
we blew the back of the engine pods.
Which means we'll probably blow the frontal as well. It's fine, we'll just rip them out. Oh yeah, it's because those engine pods were designed for hydrogen engines.
Whoopsie. Okay. 104.38. Straight down. Yeah, you're probably right there, David, yeah.
Which episode number are we on?
What, this one?
Yeah,
9?
it's number 7, isn't it?
7? 9? I can't remember.
Yeah. Would help if you put it in titles so I could check the YouTube, but oh well. Never mind.
You can check the YouTube, it's in a playlist. We've got a playlist of all our playthrough.
Number 11, TC.
11? Oh Christ.
Yeah. Although you have got New How episode 7 in there 3 times. Oh no, because you got a 9 minute, 3 minutes, 6 hours. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9th episode.
I might have some that I've not assigned as well yet.
That's fine.
Well, chat, here we go. $10K test stop complete. Oh, that is okay.
What mods are on this ship?
What mods?
Yeah, thrusters.
The consolidated hybrids and the overthruster at the bow.
Consolidated. Consolidation Propulsions
Yeah.
is the name of the mod. We've got the Admiral Suite. We've got the energy storage units. They're from which one?
Night Owl.
Night Owl battery packed. We've got deuterium. Deuterium arc reactors or fusion reactors?
Fusion.
What are the mods we got on here? On the ship itself. TC.
What? Sorry.
Consolidated propulsions, MA Admiral Suite, Night Owl, deuterium reactors. Anything else?
No, that's it. Everything. The MA Admiral.
Yeah.
No, that's it.
Admiral Suite, Night Owl, deuterium fusion reactors, and consolidated propulsions. We've got no other moddy blocks on here at all, is there?
No. Okay, we are in the shield. Just. Lithium ion double jointed rotors. No, not on this one. Okay.
Here you go, chats.
Docked. Beluga landed.
beluga on the workshop.
Hey, well, thank you.
There you go. That's what I was saying. There you go, chats. There's the link to it. If you want it, go paint it. Go show us what you can do with it.
Yeah, just have a look at the engine
By no
pods.
way near finished. Oh yeah, I know the
So the middle
these
blocks are...
engines. I think we just
Yeah, no, the middle blocks are fine. It was the hard corners, so I think we just go with the triangle going out the back.
1 minute.
Yeah. We can do the triangles, we just can't do the corners.
Well, the other thing I was thinking is technically there is a block we haven't tried.
Okay.
The opposite angle to that.
No, we can give it a shot.
Do that instead.
Yeah. Oh, do you want me to stick the welders on?
No, don't do it yet. I just realised that I placed the wrong block and didn't paint it. Also, my chair. Because it's once again decided that hey, you're too heavy to be sat in this chair. How's that instead? Because what I'm going to do...
Yeah, sure.
This is definitely docked, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Why is build vision... Oh, it's because the block position on it. I wanted to turn that on and just thrust it, override it.
We'll find out next time we fly it.
Okay.
Yeah, so let's just stick it on all of them, and we'll find out next time we take it up. But chat, it's been 8.5 hours. I can't believe that. In little old SE, we've built 2 ships. We've still got work to do on one of them.
Which one's that?
The Y-wing. I got to program the container. And then we've got to try it out. Oh, cheers, David. I appreciate that over on YouTube. Yeah, we need the new ammo for the new small gun on the Y-wing Mark II. So yeah. Hey, Ramboy, thank you so much. Guys, if you are watching on YouTube, a like is much appreciated. If you haven't already, do consider subscribing to the channel. You'll find that there is one episode missing from Colony Battlegrounds from the NSA, which I am working on. And obviously you'll be able to watch all of the episodes of our live playthrough from myself and Urban on here. So you can see everything from the start to where we currently are up to. They actually look better like that. I'm just not sure what the arm.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure what it blocks. But is it the same as it was before?
No, slightly different.
Okay, I'll give it a shot.
It's the other one basically had
Oh, cheers, Ron.
the equivalent to like a half block up the side.
Right. Okay, we'll give that a shot and see what it does. We might put some other bits and bats on this in between this time and this time next week. But please do.
No, we're gonna keep to it, TC. We'll keep them to it. We'll just do off-screen mining. I think is the main thing we need to do.
Yeah, we might do some other bits as well.
Well, I can get rid of my 2 screens now.
Nope, that's not Ivan. Oh, the guns are going off again. I'm saying the guns are go. Yeah. No, the guns have dealt with whoever that was. It's plop. Tell you what, this tactical has been worth its weight.
What, the chair?
No. The little
Oh no, the thingy.
the little tactical with the guns and everything.
Yep. Right. Whereabouts are you?
I'm near the tactical. Watching it
Okay.
do its job.
Fuel low.
Oh, uh-oh.
Fuel critical.
If we're wrapping up, come join me on the back of thingy. Beluga.
What have you been up to?
Oh no, I'm taking a screenshot.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, that is a big ship. Hey, Queen. How are you?
There we go. I'll send you a screenshot after.
Cheers.
Ah,
Oh, amazing. Thank you, Q. Appreciate it. But yeah, there we go, chat. The Beluga. I think by the time next week, whether everyone likes it or not, it'll be painted. That's better. Guns working as intended.
yeah.
Mizahappy. Have we got the extended backpack stuff on this?
What do you mean?
You know, to put the other backpacks on.
As in what sense?
The other character stuff that we had before. You know, with the square backpack and everything like that. Not the standard one.
No.
Oh no. Okay. Hey, expert. Watch the guns.
Oh, everything is firing. Right. Who are you raiding?
I'm going to find somebody to raid, but we are going to. I'm going to log off up here in the. Actually, no, we'll take the elevator down.
There's Mr. Stats is online. Because we're adapting.
So, yes, we will. My next texting is a bit drawn and jumpy. Oh, don't worry, you'll be fine, Ram. Do you want to switch the guns off? Or turn them down? Is there anything you can do, or you've already logged off?
I can turn them off for now.
Yeah, that'd be right.
I can't turn them down.
Yeah.
I mean, technically, actually, I can turn them down,
Right, chat. Hey, Expert, how are you, mate? Sorry, but it's 8.5 hours in the chair, mate. Just about to knock it on the head. Thank you for all the kind raids. Thank you for all the follows. As I said, we're trying to get to 20,000 followers this year, and we're only 1,200. We're only like 1,200 away or so. So we're really close. So I'm fingers crossed. Thank you for everyone who's helped me get through the last couple of months as well. It's been a bit rough, and it's nice to be getting back to some form of normality and just doing normal stuff again. There's still a lot of stuff going on in that area, but yeah, you've all helped a lot, and it does mean a great deal to me. So we're gonna call it on there and sort out some tea and relax. We are going to go on a raid, so please stay where you are, chill out, relax, and don't worry. We are going to raid on both sides. So if you are just catching up with us, it will be available on YouTube for you all to watch. But yeah, it's been great fun. In the meantime, be good, be careful. Remember, it's just a game, guys. There's always other stuff to play. If you get annoyed, try something else. But it's just a game. Have fun and enjoy yourself. Thanks, everybody. Thank you, Urban. And
Thank you, guys.
We'll catch you all really, really soon. Bye, everybody.